And we welcome you to Game 1 of this Interleague series between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Toronto Blue Jays. Here is your starting lineup for the home team, the Toronto Blue Jays. At shortstop, batting first, Bo Bichette. At right field, batting second, Madison Barger. At first base, batting third, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. At catcher, batting fourth, Alejandro Kirk. At designated hitter, batting fifth, George Springer. At second base, batting sixth, Andres Jimenez. At third base, batting seventh, Ernie Clement. At left field, batting eighth, Will Robertson. At center field, batting ninth, Jonathan Clase. And pitching today for the Toronto Blue Jays, it is the right-hander, Chris Bassett. Your starting lineup for the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, everybody, and with that in mind, welcome to today's game number 1 of this 3-game series. We're on the call for all 3 of these games between the D-backs and the Blue Jays. D-backs coming off the homestand where they were 5-1, took 2 out of 3 from the Padres, swept the Mariners. The Toronto Blue Jays playing some pretty good baseball as of late. They are right in the thick of things for the wild card spot in the American League, looking to keep that momentum going here in this interleague matchup. So appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you've never been to a cgiulianihpu live stream before, how it works is like this. Fire away on the channel, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Oh, I never put a poll up. I just realized that. I was going to say vote in this poll. Who do you think wins this game? I never put a poll up. If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Blue Jays and the D-backs, some throwback logos for you as well. Every donation also counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling on Saturday afternoon. Mariners, Cubs, Red Sox, Giants, or Braves, Marlins. Every donation made during this game counts as double toward you make the call. And again, those are the emojis in there. Yeah, Panthers, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough for the Panthers. But I think they will win tonight. I think they will. How's it going, Cujo? Welcome in for Broncos Country. Yeah, weird early matchup. How's it going, Adrian? Buddy plays, go D-backs. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Let's go, MKI. Isaac. $5 nickel for every time I did a video on a QB with the last name Wood they've never heard of before. I have 2 nickels, which is a lot, but this happens twice. Yep. Click that link above to watch today's video. We talk about a trade made between the Giants and the Saints that was not really a trade because it was pretty much illegal. So, click the link above if you haven't seen today's video. New video dropping tomorrow. We're going back to the 70s talking about the New York Jets. So we're going to stay in New York, but we're going to go different side. Blue Jays only because I'm a Padres fan. I don't blame you. I definitely don't blame you. When does Zach Allen play next? If the stream, I want to keep the streak alive. Well, I am streaming that one. I don't know what the probable pitchers rotation is for the D-backs because, again, half our guys have Tommy John. So I would assume he's pitching on Friday. I would assume Friday. When did the Gary Wood trade happen? August 15th, 1968. August 15th, 1968 is when it happened. I will have no idea on the song. Again, my 60s knowledge is very bad. But the trade happened August 15th, 1968. I have no idea whatsoever what the song would be. Again, Blue Jays right now have the 5 seed in the American League. D-backs, a lot of work to do. 1 game over 500. They got this stretch against Toronto, Colorado, the White Sox, and the Marlins. This is going to be by far the toughest of the 4 on paper. Hail Doc, when? This offseason. This offseason. Every time I see the Dorito nachos, and I think it looks bad even for Taco Bell standards, but then I remember it's actually for Subway. God. Yeah, that's even worse. Somehow that's even worse. Give a donation for this game counts toward you make the call double. So if you donate $5, it counts as $10 if you want me to do Mariners Cubs or something along those lines. So just something to keep in mind. And those are the numbers. They're starting line for the D-backs. 1 change for Arizona. Jose Herrera, the catcher, he's in the 9 spot. It was Gavin Moreno in the 8. He got scratched just a couple of minutes ago. Not sure what happened there. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. God knows the D-backs don't need any more injuries. How's it going, Michael? Grab up tonight, Frank, with you as well, my man. Number 1 song of the day of the illegal trade of all trades. Yeah, I'm just gonna guess. Hey Jude. I have no idea. My 60s knowledge is not great. Fought, yes, it is Fought. Yes, it's like Fought Tuesday. Yeah, Roman Emperor. Yes, Roman Anthony. Well, I thought it was yesterday. I thought he got his first home run yesterday. Yeah, if Oregon State to lose like that, yeah. Riffing Lord Snap, I kind of hope they lose because I could have requested the board them decision. Yes. Oh, man. Starting line for the D-backs, Carroll, Marte, Perdomo going 1-2-3. 62% E-Ryan with Toronto win this game. Hopefully, it's wrong. I look alive at a nearly empty Inter and Co. in Orlando is also in play. The Sundowns. Why would... God, no one's going to be at that game. No one's going to be there. It's Brendan Fott. Yeah, it's Brendan Fott. It's not Fat, it's Fott. Hello, Living by the Doors. Oh, good song, too. Most seriously thing that happened at Club World Cup. Pulled out a Catholic prayer card. I did not see that. I did know in that game there was like 20 minutes of stoppage and they only put 5 minutes on. Of those 5, they played 2. It was not good. Yeah, we got some weather delays right now. Rain delay in Atlanta, it looks like, for the Mets-Braves game. So I wonder when that game will get back. Oh, this camera is really high up for this one. This angle is bizarre. First pitch in the first strike. 0-1 the count. They don't run out post-dig in the NFL. Well, whatever they're running, it seems to be working pretty well. Whatever Justin Jefferson seems to be running, seems to be working pretty well. Obviously, pitch swing and a miss there, 0-2 to Corb. Corbin Carroll, rough series against the Padres, 0-4 each of the last 2 games of that series. Struck out 7 times in 12 at-bats. So hoping to turn things around here. Wada's out and upstairs, 1-2 the count. Has not been the best of months for Corb. Hitting .222 since May 31st. Really off spot. 1-2 the count. Final 4 still a thing. College World Series? No, not really. Mariners Ale Pennant picks flying. At least Mariners Ale Pennant has like a fluke chance. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Corb strikes out again. Jeez, after striking out 3 times last game. Struck out 7 times over the weekend. And not off to a good start. Not off to a good start here. Now let's take a Tel Marte up to bat with 1 out. Wagaman's 2-run blast in the second inning was first one homer since May 19th. With back-to-back home runs in the first inning by what 2 players? I'm going to go Lopez and X on that one. I'm not sure. Maraville would say block me on Facebook? Oh my god. If you're a public official, you should not be allowed to block people. A public official should not be allowed to block people. Like if you're serving the people, you should not be allowed to block. I think that should be a rule. That if you are a public official, you should not be allowed to block anyone on social media. Rain's coming down in Atlanta. It does not look good. Hence why we're in the rain delay. Marte, the leader right now in the National League for second baseman votes. He has been phenomenal. On pace to make another All-Star game, the 3rd of his career. And that could go deep right field, backing by the track and running into the wall, making the play. Wow. Good job there and right by Barger. Probably should be eligible for Rookie of the Year. No, he shouldn't be. No, he shouldn't be. He had a whole offseason. Nope. Heck of a play there. Covered a lot of ground. Good contact by Marte, but Barger covered a lot of ground there. How's it going, Joe? Welcome to the chat. Welcome into the chat. Get on the bump here for the Blue Jays. It is Chris Bassett. Bassett last time I pitched 7 innings, 4 runs allowed against the Cardinals in that 10-9 win. He's gotten the win in each of his last 3 appearances. First pitch, outside for a ball, 1-0 the count. Bassett's gone at least 7 innings in both outings this month. This June, he's been very good. He's got a lot of run support, too. 19 runs of support in his 2 games in June. That pitch misses inside upstairs, 2-0. Like we're misses first year. Yeah, so did Ben Simmons, but that's NBA. NBA is different. NBA is different. Officer in question had several incidents during his career and only getting demoted by the mayor. Oh, God. Only demotion? Wow. Not even fired. 2-0. Perdomo fouls that one off. 2-1. Perdomo had that huge hit against the Padres in that rally, cleared the bases in the 9th inning of that game. Over 4 yesterday, but multiple hits in 2 of his 3 games during that series. American sports team's equivalent oil club? There's not really any. There's not really any. I guess you could say like some of the Catholic schools like Liberty, the closest thing. I guess you could say that. There's nothing in the pro level because of salary caps and whatnot. I guess college, you could say the schools that have questionable viewpoints according to certain people and get a lot of funding that way. Last time never won the planet. Yep. 2-2 to Perdomo. Bass looking to go 1-2-3 here. Delivers. Way inside, full count. Perdomo will be the first base runner of this game. A strikeout by Corbin and the flyout by Marte. This season on a full count, Perdomo getting on just 29% of the time. Oregon with the Nike? No, not Oregon. I would say schools like Liberty. I'd say schools like Liberty are probably the closest. Full count, Perdomo fouls it off again. So long at bat here. You're only getting on 29% of the time this year on a full count. But Perdomo, he's been moving around the order. And now in the 3 spot. Only season D-backs and Blue Jays made the playoffs the same year. Ooh. 3-2. Perdomo. That's a grounder right to first. He'll take it himself. Guerrero retires aside. Was it 23? Was it 23 on that one? Might be 23. We go bottom 1. The Brewers played 7:05 Central against the Cubs. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Thoughts of Castellanos getting benched? I don't know what the heck he said. Why can't JJ win Rookie of the Year? Because he's not a rookie. He's in his second year. Well, the Blue Jays didn't make the playoffs in any of the first years because they were like 20 years without making a playoff appearance. So it would either be 17 or 23 on that. I'm going to go 23. Yes. Phil straight Castellanos? I think they will. The fact that he got benched after starting 220 straight games and he's not playing the best baseball. It's a toxic situation right now, and he's made some brain farts this year. I think he will get traded. Yeah, I'm not sure what his value is. He's getting up there in age, but Denver said he's willing to play over the Giants need him too. I love the pettiness. At least the Giants aren't lying to him. The Red Sox lied to his face. It's a little bit different. Schools in Texas, like SMU, for example, or oil clubs. No, not really feels that strong about SMU anymore. No one really feels that way about SMU. The oil clubs where it's like, if you're not a fan of that school, you loathe them. Because of the resources they have and because of the viewpoints. Phillies never seen baseball? No, not even close. See what the Red Sox just did? A most improved player? Yes, they do. I think Darnold would have been perfect for that last year. There needs to be a most improved. Because comeback player of the year should not mean a guy like Sam Darnold. It should mean a guy that came back from injury. All right, let's see what Brandon Pfaadt can do. He has been not great as of late. I think that goes without saying. For his Bougie and D-back of all time, I would say gloss on that one. I think you can definitely say that he's played better as of he's had better games. His last 3 outings, Brandon Pfaadt, 8 innings, 16 runs, 21 hits. An 18 ERA. He has been very poor as of late. You might remember a few starts ago, that game against the Nationals, he got the start, 6 innings, 8 runs, did not record a single out. Last time did get the win against the Mariners, but he allowed 9 hits in 5 innings of work. Through 99 pitches, and he's behind 2-0 already. Need Brandon Pfaadt to get some go. Somehow his 8 wins. Somehow his 8-4 this year. Don't know how. Because he has not pitched well this year. For signing that contract. That pitch misses downstairs, and 3 straight balls to start off. All right, good start here by Pfaadt. Good start. Guy running an 18 ERA his last 3 games. He's picking up right where he left off. Bichette, not having the best of games as of late. 1 for his last 12 over that series against the Phils. That one's a strike right down the middle. Well, Yankees, I mean, at least there's salary cap, like luxury tax and whatnot. Yeah, Pfaadt's not good now. No. So Katie signs for the Knicks? No. They don't have assets. They don't have assets to trade. The Suns want picks. The Knicks have no picks, so they gave away 5 to Bridges. But the Hornets are really bad. Happened to the Red Sox endeavors? Oh, what didn't happen is the question. Basically, they say you don't have to play this position. Then they said play this position. He said no. 3-2. That one, a weak grounder. Perdomo, this is going to be a tough play. 6-3. Nice job there by Pfaadt battling back. What didn't happen is the question. Basically, long story short, both parties were acting very petty toward each other. Devers wasn't willing to play certain positions that the team asked him to. The Red Sox weren't treating him the best. Its Suns and draft picks are antonyms? Yes. Unless they're other people's draft picks. Arizona Toronto meeting the 2027 World Series. I would love that. I would not be claiming that. Barger up to bat. Just 1 for 7 during that series against the Phils. First pitch misses downstairs, 1-0 the count. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. Again, if you are a member, you want to show your support for either one of these teams, we do have emojis for the D-backs and for the Blue Jays. If you are a member, you get a lot of cool perks, including members only Q&A stream. Next one's going to be next Tuesday. Check swing. Did he go? Did not. So someone saw a documentary last week. There you go. There you go. Denver was in the wrong. No, both parties were in the wrong. But I think the Red Sox were more in the wrong. Both parties were in the wrong. The Red Sox handled it worse. 2-0. Barger, that's hard contact, but fair down the space line. That'll be an easy double. It's not just if Font's allowing hits, it's hard contact. It is a lot of hard contact. And Barger gets on board. Now send Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up to bat. Hitless in 2 of the 3 games of that series against the Phils. One just 2 for 11, but obviously we know what he can do. 4 straight All-Star appearances. Next stock, no idea. No idea on that. No clue. Tomorrow's video is not a doc. Tomorrow's video we talk about the Jets, but it's not a doc. So Vladimir Guerrero Jr. coming up. First pitch, fouls it off, and it's the first time Font's got to have the count. Marlins and Mariners be the Oilers-Panthers version of baseball. In terms of distance, yeah. Giants, Dodgers, NLCS, who says no? Me. It's me. Hi, as a D-backs fan, no. Absolutely not on that. See, Font's had his struggles this year in the first inning. We saw that game against the Nationals. This year in the first inning of the games, so that's fouled off 0-2. The first inning of the games this year, Font's ERA is 8.31. 40% on base percentage. Not great. Which video did I make that didn't age well? Didn't age well? I mean, Malik Willis was terrible with the Titans, but he turned it around, Green Bay. 1-2. Give us in for the next one. Jets. Someone see what the Jets did? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Rick Meyer trade documentary? Hopefully at some point. El Central Tigers playing chess, and the rest of the division playing Candyland. Pretty much. And the White Sox playing... I don't even know what game they're playing. 1-2. That one fouled off very late on that one. And the D-backs bullpen is really not good. They're very depleted. So if you're the Blue Jays, you want to get that pitch count up on Fott. He threw 99 pitches in 5 innings of work last time against the Mariners. Bigger hint, 70s. That's all you're getting. 1-2. Vlad, that's hard contact. That's going to be a base hit. Oh, my God. More hard contact. That'll score a run. That's a double. Oh, Brandon Fott in the first inning has been really bad. I think at this point, you got to go opener with Fott. I think at this point, you go opener with Fott. Because this is really bad. Is it chance for the Towns to go all the way? Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid. And that was stupid at the time. Let alone in hindsight. Oh, this is going to be a long game, I can already tell. God. This is going to be a long game. Kirk up to bat. 2 for 12 that series against the Phils. Hitless in each of his last 2 games, but fly ball to left center field. Backing up. Call it. Oh my goodness. Okay, Gurriel makes the play. Runner tags 90 feet. Oh, thank God. I mean, I said very early on, guess what, 2 weeks? Is that the wedding? Is that the wedding? Well, if we were aged very well. I mean, I made a video about, I said Kenny Pickett was not going to be any good because of how he started off and if he was going to go against history. And yeah, he was not good. Red Sox clean house, I'm going to say fiction. Yeah, so that worked out pretty well. My prediction on Kenny Pickett. That worked out pretty well. George Springer up to bat. First pitch. Fouled off. Look, with how bad Fott's been this year, especially in the first inning, you hold him to 1. If you said, okay, D-Bucks going to be down 1-0 after 1, I would have taken that. I would have actually taken that. That's how bad Fott's been. Springer now playing well as of late. Hitless in that Phillies series, 0 for 8. That pitch misses outside, 1-1. You can't homer for the news. He cannot. No, he cannot. 1-1 the count. Springer check swing foul 1-2. Another current NFL vid that's not time decision. I'm not sure yet. Not sure. It's like a Champ Bailey. I mean, he's still get. I don't know what he would get. I don't know what you would get with that. You can't pick what happened to throw deep. It's like watching Malik Willis try to throw deep. Yep, and Mac Jones are all the same. 1-2. Springer, that's hard contact into left. Line out, though. Nice play by Gurriel. Whew, boy. That's 4 hard hit balls today by the Jays. They only get 1 that inning, which is an absolute win for Arizona, considering how bad Fodd's been the first this year. Yes, 7:30 Eastern first pitch. That is an odd time. That's very late. Unless the game is like local time, 6:30. That is very late. I don't like 7:30 for that. I'm a 6:40 guy. Can I see how trade to a bottom feeder? I could see that. Yeah, it could have been so much worse for Arizona. Again, Fod has been terrible as of late. There's no sugarcoating it. Fod's been terrible. Look, honestly, Fod's a guy that if he goes 5 innings, allows 4 runs, I'll take it. Dummies? No, probably not. Probably not. If Fod goes 5 innings, allows 4 runs, I will take that today. Which is really bad. Says a lot. It's in Tampa. That makes sense then. You want it to get cooler. Like, that is... I cannot overstate how bad Fod has been this year. As of late, at least. As of late. A lot of hard contact. Even then, Jays got 1 run, but it was a hard hit ball to left field and a hard hit ball to left center field. They were getting to him. There was a weak rounder, Perdomo, and then after that, Barger made good contact, Guerrero made good contact, Kirk made good contact, and Springer made good contact. Fod's the guy that balls in play. It's really bad. I'm at the point where I'd rather have him stuck and fully rebuild rather than being perpetually mid. Need good draft picks bad. I mean, with the way the lottery is, you don't really... I mean, with the way the lottery is in baseball, and also, like, you don't really need... Unless you get, like, a #1 pick. Fod gets moved to the pen. Fiction, because we don't really have anyone right now, because everyone on our team is dead. With Tommy John. But I could see an opener. I could definitely see you go opener at some point for Fod. Demonstrate is ending? No. Why would it end? It's coming back next year. All right. Bonus words Maple. All right, hang on. Get the bonus word in. No, it's coming back. I just have to find some dumb decisions, but obviously during the season. All right, champs and champs have to pick. Oh, boy. Which team won that week? I would guess first pitch, easy chopper to first for the first out. 4 up, 4 down so far for Bassett. Good start. Just 14 pitches for the first 4 out. Suarez coming up. Chargers, they're getting new ults? Why? Their units right now are great. Who won the game last night? Thunder. Thunder won. By a lot, actually. Champs or chumps? I would guess 03. I would guess the Colts would be the champs. The rest were chumps. Okay, I need member marketplace to work. Maple is the word. Just saying this to load. So Eugenio Suarez. The hard-hitting third baseman. Has a home run each of his last 2 games. His last 4 games, 9 RBI with 3 home runs. You more adequately might imagine, would you use an opener right now? Yeah, I would use an opener. Fastest start for the Twins today. ERA for the season sucks, but that's inflated from that game against the Braves. Yeah, sometimes 1 game is all it takes. Demonstration leader with Schottenheimer. I would bet on that, yeah. Probably bet on that to happen. Fouled off 0-2. Would not shock me. Would not shock me at all if Schottenheimer is the leader in the clubhouse when all said and done them decisions. But just remember marketplace to work so I can put the bonus word in. Worst decision I ever covered? 6 seconds, Niners Bengals. 87 or Eberflus. Transfer the Colts and the Packers. Oh, okay, there were 2 of them. 0-2, weak rounder to short. Easy 6-3 play. No at-bats been long outside Perdomos. Outside Perdomos, it's been very not making Bassett throw a lot. Again, he's gone at least 7 each of his last 2 games. Gurriel coming up. D-backs still yet to have a base runner today. Mariners won't place Bochy with an analytics guy. Oh, no, Bochy is one of the best of all time. I wouldn't do it. It could be anything from all the... Oh, okay. I thought just one of the 3. First pitch, Gurriel. Hard contact. Fair. Down the left field line. That's a base hit. D-backs will get a 2-out double as Gurriel hustles his way into second. And why was Vlad following him? Wait, what the? Why was Vlad following? Huh? You also, why was the first baseman running with Gurriel? The was something done. Bane to the Magic, I think 4 first-round picks is a lot for a guy like that. 4 first-round picks is a lot. Borgard's going to check your phone for Can America Crossing. So you're going to Watkins Glen. I wouldn't think they're going to check your phone, but obviously anytime you're going between countries, have the ID that you need. Raiders close to rebuild like a thing. That is true. Yes. That is true. This season, Bassett, first time through the order. Opponents getting on 28% of the time. Rises to 33% the second time through. So, starts off pretty well. No one for the Bridges trade. You would think. At least, I mean, but Gobert worked out. Problem is that Gobert worked out. So, Phillies up 3-2. Gobert worked out very well for the T-Wolves. Back-to-back Western Conference Finals, they would do that trade in a heartbeat again. 1-1 the count. Haven Smith. That one ripped down the left field line foul. Giannis gets traded for a lot. He's not getting traded. I don't think Giannis gets traded. 1-2. Haven, just 1 for 8 during that series against the Pods with 6 strikeouts. KD will go for a lot. I don't think Giannis is going to go for a lot because I don't think it's going to go. 2-2. Pitch misses upstairs. And Gurriel on second. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Alec Thomas in the on-deck circle if you can keep the line moving here. Again, every donation counts as double to make the call. Precinct game in Seoul. They won't do precinct games internationally. They tried that before at the American Bowl. He went on that. Paven strikes down the fastball upstairs. Second strikeout for Bassett. We go bottom 2. D-backs leave a runner on. 1-0 remains the score. Bridges all right. I mean, Bridges is a defensive stud, too. I mean, he was great defensively. Cooper Flag would not be... He's going to go number 1 and won't be close. The Mavericks have made up their minds the moment they got the lottery pick. How's it going, Coleman? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, should demand Doc be fired, request a trade. Or just hope the Knicks trade for Doc. Yeah, precinct games, they used to do precinct internationally in the American Bowl, and they didn't really grow the game that way. So, now, regular season I could see at some point. Was double mean if you donate $5, it counts as 10. So if you want Red Sox Giants, let's say you donate $5 and you want Red Sox Giants for Saturday, it counts as $10 toward that game. And I like what you see, folks. Hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. We have emojis in the chat. Share this for either one of these teams. Which right now, I do not have high hopes for the D-backs this game. Yeah, not too many. I mean, there's some guys that are worth 5 firsts. Because again, you get pick swaps too. There's some guys that are worth 5 firsts. Bane is not one of them. Canadian Grand Prix, I've not. Number 7 today, Joe Carter's walk-off. Ooh. Joe Carter's walk-off. So we're going 93 on that? October 93? The Kirk County called the American Bowl. The Joe Carter walk-off, that was 93. Late 93, I'm going to go with Dream Lover by Mariah Carey. I'm gonna go Dream Lover. I could be dead wrong on that. That could have been earlier in 93. It's not Can't Help Falling in Love with You. That was summer. It wasn't, could be That's the Way Love Goes. Could be that. It was Dream Lover. Oh, let's go. Let's go. What a guess. What a guess. Go with your gut. Let's go. First pitch. Jimenez fouls it off. Let's go. Jimenez. Clement Robertson. Brad Watcher, we were playing bad baseball? Yep. 0-1. That went downstairs. 1-1. Fought a rough first inning. Allowed some hard contact. A couple of hits. But 1 run allowed. Which, for Fod in the first inning, not bad. All things considered. Jimenez's first season with the Blue Jays, and he'll ground that out. Naylor will take it himself for the first out. The single dumbest decision made by an otherwise all-time great head coach. I would say on that... I mean, Andy Reid's clock management in the Super Bowl was really bad. I would also say... Talking Super Bowl 39. I would also say Bud Grant, Vikings, Seahawks, I think 78. Really bad. Not calling timeout. Look for Orlando, only about 2,000 people in the stands. I'm not surprised. Bad weather plus no interest in the country in the Club World Cup or any of those teams. Great start for 30 today. Yes. June 17th, baby. Phenomenal. My favorite 30 for 30 of all time. My favorite 30 for 30. 2-0 the count. By far. My favorite one. No narration whatsoever. Just documents the events. Today is the greatest one. Number one, something to do. The Bucks won their first Super Bowl. So, January 2003. 2-0 the count. Clement. Fly ball, shallow center. That's gonna backhanded grab by Marte, who then flips it to Thomas for the second out. Oh my goodness. That's a nice play by Ketel Marte. Backhanded grab there. Marte, and then just to make sure he still had control, he flips it behind his back to Thomas, who then makes the grab. Oh, man. To cover a lot of ground for that one. That's the second out. Great defense there by Marte. You wonder why he's leading the All-Star vote for second baseman. That's why. Okay, so January 03 on that one. January 03, shot foul. 01. Okay, if I were to go January 03, I would guess Lose Yourself by Eminem. You'll lose yourself. 01, inside, almost hits Robertson. Did it? It did. Just grazed Robertson, so he gets on board with a 2-out hit by pitch. See if they challenge this. That didn't look like you hit him, but I want to see a replay on that. It didn't look like a hit by pitch. I want to get a replay here. Here we go. No, that didn't hit. No. That did not hit any part of the body. That did not hit any part of the body. Maybe grazed the jersey. But, that's a weak hit by pitch. Claus after bat. Demonstrations by all-time managers. Ooh. I mean, Showalter is great, but holy cow, the Ubaldo Jimenez decision. Was it Lose Yourself? Oh, let's go. Let's go. The Ubaldo decision. Fly ball, center field, Thomas covering some ground. He'll make the grab. So, hit by pitch aside. Fott gets out of that one, no problem. Trying to settle into this game. Again, I think an opener is the way to go with Fott at this point. I think an opener is the way to go. Mike McCarthy, I think that one playoff game, I don't want to call him an all-time great head coach, though. But yeah, that was... I don't even know what the design of that play was with Zeke at center. We go top three, and Thomas made that grab to end the second. He'll be in the he'll be leading off in the third. Yeah, King of the Hill trailer. Yeah, the voices are good. Voices are good. I could definitely see that like as one of the storylines of Beer having a story now. I could definitely. Like if you told me you could guess what 10 episodes are gonna be about, Beer as a story is gonna be like I would have said Beer being a story and how they're advertising Beer. Worst jersey MLB history, in my opinion. Oh, I don't like some of the City Connects. I really don't like some of the City Connects that tie nothing into the city and the color schemes. The worst jersey of all time? Oh, man. I don't know on that. The Back to the Future ones, too. Worst dumb decision for every... Oh, yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah, that was also bad. For every Jags head coach. Coughlin, I don't know. Del Rio, it's definitely the not the Mike Thomas play of 2011 against Cleveland. Yeah, the White Sox were in literal shorts. Yeah, Malarkey, he kicked the field goal at the 1 yard line so many times. Gus Bradley. Oh, what a grab out in center field by the Twins. Was that Buxton out there? Riley Benson home run. Bradley, it was Toby Gerhart. Or the 4th and 1. The 4th and 2 against Green Bay. Doug Marrone. What will Maroons be? I think what Maroons would be. Urban, everything. Peterson, the Ravens game. Yeah, it's the best story for 39. Close. I'm with you there. 5 of the top 10 songs on January 21st, 2018. Oh, God, this day. This great day in history. That great day in history. Maybe El Reno. I like XFL one a lot. Yeah, that was good. That was a good one, but June 1794, that is the best. So, best one. Best Blue Jay of all time. I mean, I love Halladay. See, the best of all time? I'm not sure, but I love Roy Halladay. 5 of the top 10 songs on January 21st, 2018. Man. What do you think about that one? 1-1 Thomas. Watch it set breaking ball in there. Roan yelling 54 seconds left. I get it. You take the lead in the first half. Don't get the ball back to the Pats. I get the logic. The second half with not using Corey Grant, that was where it was insane. I think Maroon, the play calling in 2018 against the Steelers is probably the worst that Maroon did. 1-2. Check swing. He went upstairs. He went upstairs. 3 strikeouts for Bassett. First time through the order. Third straight now. They can't get the leadoff man on. Jose Herrera. A late addition to the lineup. So Gavin Moreno got scratched right before the game. Herrera not having the best of seasons offensively as of late. Saying just 173 this year. He has 1 for his last 14. Take that answer for Halladay? Alright. Yeah, let me think top 10. Okay. January 21st, 2018. I really gotta think about this one. Because I got no clue. Off-speed pitch in there for a strike, 1-1. Yeah, my chart knowledge from back then is not great. Maybe that. 1-1. That off-speed pitch in there for a strike on the sinker, 1-2. Race Colorado Race player. I would do that. I'm okay with that. What else would be there potentially? I'm trying to think of artists that would have had hits at that time. 1-2 fouled off. LB County VB sets now. No, they shouldn't. Yeah, Rockies up 3-1 in the 4th inning. Okay. Just a 2-run shot by Tolia. The Blue Jays ones now are good. The ones in between were poof. 1-2. Good job laying off that curve. 2-2. Alright. What else could be in the top 10 from January 21st, 2018? What else could be in there? Potentially. Herrera, easy 4-3 play. Every D-backs fair bang approximately 200? No. D-backs are actually a very good offensive team. Corbin Carroll at the bat. Like, I can't fault the offense this season. Race Cottrell mixtape. I mean, the Tavon Austin highlights are iconic for a reason. Yeah, the Red Sox trade, still can't believe it. First pitch swing, Carroll. Swing and a miss. Fastball upstairs. Second time through the order now. Only 1 over the minimum first time through. Go with that. 0-1. Carroll. Deep right field. Backing up at the wall. That's going to be a double for Corbin Carroll. Unless that's a heck of a throw, but can't make the tag. Corbin Carroll gets into second. Once of losing record, I would say that's an 8 on the boldness rating. That's an 8 on that one. Calling David Gibson for the muck punt dumb decision that was the only Civic he ever made. He didn't really do a whole lot after that. So, I don't know if that's a dumb decision. Marte coming up. Can he drive Corbin in, tie this ball game up? Game passed it significantly worse the second time through this year than the first time. How's it going, Keller? Appreciate you, man. Tune in. Marte, first pitch swing, fouls it off 0-1. Weirdest name in the NFL? Weirdest name in the NFL. It's not NFL, but the fact that there's a kicker whose last name is Blewett will always get me. 0-1 the count. That one upstairs, 1-1. That was in 2019. That was 2019, that song. Okay, so I'm just going to guess 5. Thoughts on the All-Star Game hats and unis? They look really ugly, but at the very least, that's an easy chopper to first. Taking himself. D-backs leave a runner on for the second straight inning. Go bottom 3. At the very least, they're going to wear their actual unis during the game, so thank God for that. Yeah, I could imagine that. That'd be fun. Okay, I'm just going to guess 5 of the songs. I'm going to guess, of the songs, Thank You Next, No Tears Left to Cry, Psycho, Bodak Yellow, and Havana. I'm going to guess those 5. I could be dead wrong, but I'm going to guess those 5. For potential hits from back then. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe again. Every donation counts to make the call. How much which game we're calling? Second string, the D-backs get a runner with 2 outs on second. Can't do anything with it. All right, marketplace is open. Here we go. Need to fire David Martinez immediately? Yes, they do. Once you call it the players like that, all I got was Savannah. Oh, jeez. Once you call it the players like that, I mean, it's over at that point. Like, you can't come back from that. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Yes. Finesse, Rockstar. Okay, got the wrong post song. Filthy. Oh, yeah, that was on the charts for like 1 week. Motorsport, No Limit Thunder. Bad at Love. Oh, man. Brothers are going to purchase 36 acres of additional land. Additional land. Wow. All right. So that's where the new stadium's going to go, I'm guessing. I mean, they got a dome. They're going to get Super Bowls and Final Fours and whatnot. Now, bottom 3. Bichette, Barger, Guerrero due up. Second time through the order here for Fott. This year, Fott's second time through. Opponents hitting just 255 on him versus 304 the first time. Mayor's a cop in his cover photo with him. Oh, jeez. Man, this story keeps getting better and better. Barkley better statistical season than last year. Boldness rating. I would say 8 on that. I would say 8. Bichette, first pitch on the bottom part of the zone in there for a strike. There's more to it. Yeah, it's usually not just one specific thing. It's a whole bunch of things, but there are different factors. You're eating too, yeah. A lot of it just calories in, calories out. Pop-up, is that going to get out of play? It will. So, 0-2. Try to retire an Angel? No, I don't think so. I mean, it might sound like a one-day contract, but I think he will be gone at some point. I'm in some deep throw right now. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. 0-2 the count. You did Martinez to blame the players and say, like, I'm a winner, you guys are losers. It's time to go. That one way outside on the fastball, 1-2. If someone's going to sign Trout, in like a few years. Oh, if we don't get one day, I'm going to say no on that one. 1-2. Outside 2-2. In that case, I'm going to say no. He will not retire an Angel. He'll go at some point. I'll play 1 year with some team. Two. And that one way outside, but decides to pull it at 6-3. Wants to go home. I could see Trout to the Phils at some point. We got 1 year contract with the Phils. So Bichette, easy chopper there. Once again, a 6-3 out for Bichette. It's twice down. Bichette has struggled as of late again. Bo Bichette. Now 1 for his last 14. That is it. Barger had a nice hit last time, though. Some good contact down the right field line. So we can do here with one out. Fott trying to settle into this game. First pitch, fouled down the first base line. Can I see a bunch of minor leaguers for Trout later this week? Oh, I don't think that. I don't think it's going to happen this year. Now, Castellanos, I think, could be gone. Castellanos could be gone. 8-10 serve Mets Braves. All right. So, what, 20 minutes? The 0-1. Way upstairs, 1-1. And for Fott, you just got to go 6 innings if you're Fott. With how depleted this bullpen is. Choosing much better than last season, that's good. Probably starting Harper with the same team. Maybe a few years ago. I'm not sure anymore. I have the appeal. 2-1. Last Tuesday was roasted 95-degree apartment. And now you're not. Thank God. 2-1. And we know Fott can go 100 pitches. If you can go about 95, 100 through 6. What happened to Circling Propane? I don't know. I used to have a speed pitch in there for 2-2. Because didn't, in the revival, didn't Hank leave Texas to go to Saudi Arabia because of oil? So he's probably killing it. He got a huge contract from the Saudis. 2-2. Inside full count. How many Big Four teams have longer playoff droughts than the Angels? The Sabres do. The Jets do. Is that it? Might be it. 3-2. Big swing and a miss on that one. Barger strikes out. So 2 up, 2 down. Guerrero coming up. Second straight inning that Fodd's got the first 2 men down. We're on streak right now. Rockies so far, I mean, this would be 3 in a row, potentially. They win this one. Guerrero had the RBI last time down the left field line. He's got no one to bring in here. He's going to have to bring it himself. And will get the solo shot into the second deck. That was a no-doubter. No one to bring in, but gets a run. 2-0. God. 2 RBI for Vlad. This is only a solo shot. That was a no-doubter there. Some good contact by Vlad this game thus far. Vlad leaves the yard his 9th of the season. Amazingly enough, his first home run this month. Fott's a good guy to get it off of. Fastball just missed its spot. Fastball missed its spot. High fastball. Down the middle. Middle high. Part of the zone. You get good contact on it. It's gone. Out of part of the zone. That one's a strike. 0-1. I did say if you go... So he's propane. Yep. I did say I would take for Fott 5 innings, 4 runs. I did say that. So gotta stick with it. 1-1. Average missed outside. So it's about 25 minutes. There you go. There you go for Orioles Panthers. What good hitters on bad teams could the Red Sox presumably trade for? Two 2-1. I would say that's a chopper to short. Perdomo 6-3. Jays will get 1 that inning. Maybe 2-0. 1/3 of the way through this one. Long playoff drought we consider worse than championship drought? I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Because you're never in it. At least championship drought, you have that bit of hope. Oh, I don't know how we would handle that. I don't know. Hot dogs will chest studied. It depends on the weather, but I'm gonna go 71. I'm gonna go 71. But who could the Red Sox... I mean... I'm not sure Campbell's got great value right now. He's not playing well. He's not got good defense. He may or might have the value. I don't think Campbell's got value. He needs second baseman. I don't know. I don't know what they could get. I mean, the Rockies don't have anyone really to offer if you want to get that good batter, necessarily. Unless you go for Tovar. Unless you try and work a patch with Tovar. Ever play return? I have no idea on that. Right, high scores were not allowed the last time Jets service in the playoffs. That is true. Right, he could have more than 69. He very could. I think he'll get 71. Has Chestnut ever done 69 hot dogs? He's done more than that. Let me check if he's done exactly that. Has he done more? Yes, 2013. He did 69. 2013. I love how last year, like, no one even watched last year. Got 58. It's like, yeah, that's not happening. 58's a joke. So, as a winning number. You have a Sabres not lucky to the playoffs once? Yeah, you would think. You would think. Yeah, it is ironic. That is ironic. First pitch, breaking ball in there for a strike, 0-1. Perdomo, Naylor, Suarez, hardly what to do up here. Bassett just 38 pitches through 3 innings. Only 2 hits allowed. No walks. And quick work of these D-back batters. Now missed upstairs 1-1. Who's a good hitter on a team that definitely make the postseason? Maybe like Tovar. For Trout, no. No. Wait, give up Roman Anthony for Trout? Oh, God, no. Why? Fly right now. There you go. That would be a horrible... That would be a worse trade than the Devers trade. 1-2. That'd be a worse trade than the Devers trade. Anthony Whistler and 2 minor leaguers for Mike? No. That would be a worse trade than Devers. That would make no sense. For a guy who's in his mid-30s who can't stay healthy? No. Absolutely not. That's the last thing the Red Sox see right now. If it's going to be any good, well, we know Mike Trout's not that good anymore. We know that. 1-2. Perdomo, swing and a miss on the slider. And Ford straighting, the leadoff man's out. Literally, Joe, on that one. Literally. And that'd be a horrible trade for the Red Sox. First pitch to Naylor. Nice contact there. First time the D-backs got a man on before 2 outs. Here's Anthony. Well, again, you're talking about a package. A 1-for-1 swap is different. Like, man for Trout, that's different. You were talking a package of like 4 guys. That's very different than a 1-for-1. Hi, right now, I think you're crazy. Suarez coming up. Suarez. That hit him? That hit Suarez on the foot? He's down in some pain. That hit Suarez? It did. The trainers are going to come to look at him. So he's kind of concerned here for the D-backs. Don't want to lose Suarez. You don't have a lot of guys that can play third. Yeah, they hit him right on the elbow. So, third string on the D-backs got to run in scoring position. Can they do anything with it? Sundowns lead 1-0. Oh, jeez. Hey, hopefully he's okay. D-backs don't really have a lot of options for third base. Eugenio is pretty much an everyday player on the team. So what you do, I have no idea. If he can't go, I don't know what happens. I should call Lawler back up. But you got Vargas, I guess. I don't know how well he can play third. Please be okay, Eugenio. Come on, please be okay. Please be okay. Is anyone even streaming the Sundowns game? I actually don't know if anyone's even streaming that game. Is anyone streaming this one? Oh, Suarez gonna stay out there. That's good. He's okay. Yeah, I think there's one person streaming this game. There's only okay, there's actually a few. But the most the viewer has is 22 people. So, yeah, the interest is just not there. There's one streamer that's got 2 people. Defense, it's Suarez will get better. Yes. But he's okay, though. In no advertising, yeah. You would never know. Gurriel. Runners on first and second, 1 out. Big swing and a miss at that one, off speed down the middle. Lourdes Gurriel against his former team. Remember, Gurriel and Gabby Marino for Dolan Varsho a few years ago. Trade that worked out very well for Arizona. They got their catcher of the future, and they got Gurriel and made the 2023 World Series because of it. 0-2, the count here. So Gurriel looks at that one on the upper part of the zone. Pavin Smith in the on-deck circle here. D-backs have left 2 on board each of the last 2 innings. Left a runner on second in the second, left a runner on second in the third. Got runners on first and second here. Big opportunity here. 0-2. Gurriel upstairs and outside. 1-2. Get every donation I get counts toward you make the call. Double toward you make the call. So if you want me to do Mariners Cubs, let's say donate $2 to Mariners Cubs, it becomes $4. So just something to keep in mind. 1-2 the count, and that's for Saturday afternoon. We are going to be live for all the D-backs games during this series, and we're live for the Rockies D-backs game on Friday. 1-2 Gurriel, big swing and a miss at that off-speed pitch. Fooled by the off-speed. Bam, ball to play Merchant, yes. Omar Farr, AD, and our volleyball coach resigned. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's not good. That's not a good sign. Pavin Smith up to bat. 2 on, 2 out. Again, Pavin not playing great ball as of late. It's a man who 0 for 1 this game, and this month, he's just 4 for 27. Do the math on that. This month, he is hitting 148. Water's the first one upstairs. Nice hit by Sanoa. 4-3 Marlins. 1-0 the count. The Mets game is postponed? Postponed? I thought it was starting in 10 minutes. The Cup final? I'll have the Cup final on. Now, Gunnar Henderson, that's different. That's different. That's very different. Gunnar Henderson is not hurt. That's very different. Most overrated rivalry in Major League Baseball? 1-0. Smith. Into shallow center. Will fall for a base hit. Takes a high bounce. Naylor's going to score. Will the second run come in? They're going to hold him at third. No, postpone. No, that's just delayed. That's delayed. Postpone doesn't mean... For baseball, that doesn't mean that. So Pavin Smith with an RBI single. A blooper into center. And just like that, the tying run is 90 feet from scoring. Pavin does his job, keeps the line moving, in comes Alec Thomas. Here comes Cardinals. Nowadays, I could say, yeah. Maybe Cubs Reds. Postpone means the game is a different day. Yeah, that's usually a different day. Delayed means check swing, I think he went. Thomas went 0-1 the count. Almost never go at the same time, but when they are, the Schwarber hit. Remember the Schwarber hit? The home run that landed on the roof? How's it going, Bobby? Favorite athlete of all the Houston sports teams? Ooh. 0-1. Ground or foul. I love Tank Dell. I will say, I do love Tank Dell. As much as I hate the Texans, Tank Dell, I love that guy. I guess Christian Kirk, too. I mean, he was a Jaguar. Without him, 22 doesn't happen, so. Got nothing but left for Kirk. You're probably on that one, Connor. Probably. 0-2 the count. Yeah, we're talking like all time, like Hakeem the Dream, J.J. Watt. This will be a ground to second. Flip for the 4-3, so Thomas cannot get on board. He's 0 for 2 today. D-backs leave 2 on. They've left 4 on, 3 in scoring position, but they do get 1 across on a Pavin Smith RBI single. They're right in this thing. Where the Schwarber is one of the only ones that come up with yes. I am on with it too. It's been under 70 degrees for 4 days in New York. Wish more rain. I know my parents they took a cruise out of New Jersey, and it's just all fog right now. It's cold and it's foggy. It's like, this is June weather? Like, really? Like, ugh. That sucks. Appreciate you coming on. You wanted the Mariners game, right? Earl Campbell, yes. If we're talking all time, Earl Campbell, absolutely. There's a guy named Olajuwon? Like, first name Olajuwon? I've never heard that as a first name. You wanted Mariners, right? Just want to double check on that one. Come on. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Is that how you named that for? Had to be after Hakeem. Unless there's a second Olajuwon I didn't know about. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, Mariners Cubs. All right, $4 going to that. Again, every donation counts as doubled toward you make the call if it takes place during the game. So every donation during the game, come on, donate 2, so it becomes 4. You save it from good. I was going to say, if there's another Olajuwon. Yeah, we're hitting 100 next week. We are probably 10 cents out of 46 cents my problem. That is a bad summer. You arrived at the high drop? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. It's been a while. It's been like a month since we got to arrive at the hive. So the videos are so, like, they're produced very differently than a lot of these other cop places. Springer, Jimenez, Clement. The 5, 6, 7 here is due up here. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. We have emojis in the chat. If you want to show the score with some throwback logos, that's the score of this game right now. Bottom of the 4th. Searching whether or not Mets game was canceled. Gemini said yes. Their sources was a May game against the Cardinals in 07 that wasn't even an MLB game. That's good. That's good. God bless AI. Being wrong. Rakeem Olajuwon. Excellent game of day, baby. 5-3 after 6 in that one. Got 1-0 Twins, 1-0 Orioles, 1-0 White Sox, 3-3 in the Pirates-Tigers game, 3-0 in the Angels game against the Yankees, top of the 4th there. So Yankees cannot get any runs. They've scored no runs in their last 23 innings of work. That breaking ball in there on the bottom part of the zone. An anime drug commercial ad. Is it a musical, at least? Violin Cruiser Royal Caribbean. I like familiarity. It's one of those where I like familiarity. I like what Royal has to offer. Carnival never. Carnival, their reputation is less than stellar. I know people that have gone on Carnival. I've never heard a good thing about Carnival. Pirates Tigers, remember? It's a good game so far. 1-1, swing and a miss on the outside, 1-2. The game between the Mets and Rays was canceled. Oh, fantastic. Even though they're not even playing right now. I like what Royal has to offer. I like the boats. The Oasis class is great. I mean, I love the layout of the boat. No one else can top that. I like the familiarity. Like, basically, if I'm going on vacation, I need to know what I'm getting. I'm not a spontaneous kind of guy. I need to know what I'm getting. And I just know where I'm always going to have a good time. I know what the activities are. I know what I'm going to, like, the place on the boat. I know I'm familiar with the layout. 2-2. That's a chopper short. Perdomo, bad throw, but picked up by Naylor. 6-3 for the first out. So Littleman's been set down all 4 innings. So Font's doing a good job at that. Font's been doing a very good job that way. Ben Carmel's Western Jordan exclusive. That's good. You know, I know people that I mean, obviously, Carnival wouldn't be around if it didn't, like, people didn't like it. And so, like, for what I'm looking for, it's not my kind of thing. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning in. Jimenez coming up here. First pitch outside 1-0. Cats win. Well, that'll be something. Game 7 will be fun, though. We would do Game 7 on stream. I won't do Rocky's game against the D-backs if it goes 7. And that hits Jimenez. Second time today, Fox hit a batter. No ill intent there. And the first time it just grazed the jersey. That time just a slider that missed his spot. No ill intent there. Jimenez gets on. Or Jimenez gets on, I should say. Clement is coming up. Clement's been playing very well as of late. Here's a guy who is very, very hot. He is riding one of the longest hitting streaks right now in the majors. He's got a hit in 10 straight games, hitting .357 in that stretch. He's 0 for 1 today. Over his last 4 games, 9 for 16, hitting .563. Right there, I would say air the games from best to worst, or worst to best. Fox is the worst. I would say Prime, NBC, or CBS, ESPN, NBC. Mike Strikers have 3 errors. That's not good. That's a safety issue at that point. 0-1 the count. Mr. When 7 of the Panthers lose. Oh boy. Well, they won the last time we streamed them. Make a realistic Red Sox trade. A realistic trade for the Sox. Are they trying to compete or are they trying to rebuild? So that changes things. Half-hearted swing the 0-2. That changes things. Curtis El Salvador went to kick off in San Jose. Nice. Like, what am I doing for the Red Sox? Am I doing a trade of rebuild or a trade of... Am I doing a rebuilding trade or am I doing a contending trade? .02. Outside 1-2. Super Bowl's on one channel every year. Who would... What? Oh, the same channel every year. Probably CBS. Probably CBS. Compete for a championship. Okay, compete for a championship. .1-2. Outside again on the slider. 2-2. You keep it 7 goes OT. That'd be incredible. I mean, I would look at Tovar from the Rockies. I would look at Tovar. See if he can play second. That fills the hole there. Here we go with Campbell. Campbell and... I would say... Campbell and Soto for Tovar. I would do that. Campbell and Soto for Tovar. 2-2. Half-hard swing. He went. Clement went on that one. Goodbye. How's Stanley Cup edge stuff with outside? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know on that. Might have worse effect on minute ratings? Yes, absolutely. It was a combination of a lot of stuff, but it definitely had an effect on ratings. But let me put that in the trade calculator. Roberts got hit by a pitch last time. 1-0 the count. Downstairs. Yeah, I don't have a subscription for the trade calculator for baseball. If I do, what about? I mean, this is for fantasy. It's not great, but let's try Dynasty Baseball trade ranking calculator. Let's try that. 2-0 inside 3-0. So falling behind Robertson here. Well, Robert, I don't know about Robert. He's iffy. Christian Campbell. But Campbell's got way more value, apparently. Really? Why? Why does Campbell have more value? Jeff Quinn situation? Oh, definitely. Absolutely. 3-1 the count. What so is this? 17-year-old. 17-year-old. The shortstop. If you like Tovar, you don't think Campbell's going to be anything. Yeah, 54 is the last time we had it. Yeah, Rocky's looking good right now. 3-1. Robertson. Good contact. Is that going to stay fair? That is pulling foul into the second deck. But holy cow. That was upper deck. Holy crap. That went upper deck. Oh my god. That was third row of the upper deck. Jeez. If Fonzel had some hard contact today, you don't think that lady was expecting to get a foul ball? When you sit in section 511, I don't think you expect to be catching any foul balls. Yeah, I think he's from the Caribbean, so. 3-2. And it's a walk. So Robinson gets on board for the second time today. Blue Jays have a runner in scoring position. Clausa coming up in the 9th spot. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. So sorry for Elio. Yes. There's an ad behind home plate. There's an ad behind home plate. It's a bit too little too late. I'm trying to bury this movie. 0-1 the count. Yeah, has the embargo been lifted yet? Okay, got it lifted. Okay, 82%. Wait, so why are they trying to bury this movie? 82% is really good. 82% is very good. Why are they trying to bury this movie? Like, I get burying if it's not a critical darling, but 82% is pretty good. It'll probably drop a little bit. Probably go down to like 77, but still not bad. It's going to be certified fresh. 1-1. That is odd why they would bury that. It's going to do terribly at the box office. Just mismanage all the way around. 1-1 the count. Fouled off. Can fuck it out of the sitting. After hitting and walking barrel, you have 1K on Woodad for Club World Cup, 2K on the Reds, and 92.5 on Madrid. Jeez. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. 1-2 the count. Fott delivers. Inside. Jesus, Fott. That's the third batter he's hit. Hits him in the knee. Base is full. Oh, God. Obviously, no ill intent there, because 1-2. You're not trying to hit the guy on 1-2. That's 3 batters he's hit now. That one looked like it hurt. Oh, boy. Fastball right to the knees. Base is full. Spot has no control. Yeah, we're definitely going to see a Jeff Queen situation. Definitely at some point. Worst trade in baseball history if the Red Sox trade Devers to the Rockies instead of the Giants? No. No, I don't know what the return would have been. But if they got a good return, he's still down. Oh, man. So Fott's hit 3 batters now. Clausa is up to his feet. But that definitely hurt. Fastball right to the knees. Now, obviously, 1-2, there's no ill intent there. It's a pitch that just missed its spot. Mound visit here. And now the bases are loaded. Back to the top of the order for Bichette. So red flag, everyone doesn't care about the Sox as much as you used to in the last few years have shown? Absolutely. In fact, he didn't even shop him around because he knew only the Giants would take on the entirety of that contract. That says a lot. That says a lot. That's a full count here. Or bases loaded, I should say. Bichette coming up. Base is full here is what I meant to say. Definitely MLB. Definitely MLB. I actually don't even think it's close. Definitely MLB. If it's going to happen, it's going to be Major League Baseball, not NFL. Bichette, first pitch, misses downstairs. He's 0 for 2 today. Bichette's really struggled as of late. 1 for his last 14, but he's got a chance to change all that right here. And blow this game wide open. The kicker, that could maybe happen. It's going to take a lot. 1-0. Bichette gets under it. Left field. Easy play here for Gurriel. Makes the grab. Bases are full. Leaves him loaded. Remains 2-1. So Fott, after plunking just about every single Blue Jay to ever play this sport, gets out of it. And it's 2-1. Definitely Dan Campbell. Definitely Dan Campbell. And the D-backs are still somehow only down by 1 run. I don't know how. We're going to say it's out, yep. I don't know how. But they are only down 1. Scared net for Edmonton? Oh, boy. Congratulations, Florida. Congratulations, Florida, on winning the Stanley Cup. Solo shot here for Jesus Sanchez, too. 6-3 Marlins. 6-3 Marlins. Got 3-1 Nats, or Rockies against the Nats going to the bottom of the 6th. 3-0 Angels, top of the 5th there. Yankees still no runs this series. 1-0 Mets game just started. 1-0 Twins in the bottom of the 4th. 1-0 Orioles in the top of the 4th against the Rays. And the Cardinals up 5-1 in the 2nd on the White Sox. You have 2 goalies, you have no goalies. I don't know about that. I think for this it applies. But there are some teams that have had very good backup goalies. I want to go that far. Bonus rating, Rogers leads league in passing touchdowns. Bonus rating on that, 8. I think this stage and score it's an 8. So Herrera, Carroll, Marte, Leafs Luska will no longer be on it. That is, whew, that's going to be funny. Maybe that's the curse. Maybe they just have to get it off and then 2031. Hacker was 42. In terms of what he went through, I mean, it was even worse. And he went through a lot of stuff. But 42, it was fairly accurate. 42 was fairly accurate. Miles Straw enters the game at center field, so Clause's done. Not surprised after that shot he took to the knees last time up. So Straw will be replacing Clause at center. Hopefully Clause is okay, and this is just a stinger, and he'll be back tomorrow. 2-0 the count. On bottom part of the zone, 2-1. I will say, the home plate umpire, I don't think he's missed a pitch yet. This home plate ump's been phenomenal. I gotta give it... We criticize bad umps all the time, but when an ump is good, we gotta give him credit. And I don't think this guy's missed a call yet. 2-1. Herrera fouls it off 2-2. Like, I genuinely don't think... There has not been any call where I'm like, oh, that was a bad call. Everything has been pretty accurate. We had Buckner the other series, so it's a nice change of pace. 2-2. Herrera, upstairs, full count. They're hurrying with... I didn't hear the anthem at that one. If Herrera can get on here, tying run comes on base, and Corbin Carroll back to the top of the order. Times at 12 plus long. Oh, that's great. 3-2. Herrera, that's a grounder to third. That would have been ball 4. He chased the slider. He chased the slider there. Again, no Gavin Branton. He was scratched right before the game started. Corbin Carroll, 1 for 2 today. And he comes on here with 1 out. Difference for O'Connor starts with... I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, you can do both anthems, fine. First pitch, upstairs, 1 out. Which call was worse? NFC Championship or Decker now reporting he's eligible? Well, Decker, that was deception. Decker, that was deception. The whole point was to deceive everyone, deceive the refs. The NFC Championship goal was inexcusable. That was way worse. Carroll fouls it off. 1-1. That was way worse. One the count. Bassett delivers. Upstairs 2-1. Third time through the order, Bassett this year, opponents getting on 33% of the time. Feels wrong they sing an anthem of a country they're not from. I think it depends. As long as they do it justice. 3-1. I mean, Celine Dion sang God Bless America during Super Bowl 37. You see people do Christmas songs all the time that are, they're Jewish. Rene Rancourt, he was from the U.S., yes. 3-1 in there for a strike, full count. I'll put it this way. I've done the, my acapella group did the anthem at a hockey game. And if they ever played a team from Canada, we had an arrangement of O Canada ready to go. Never happened, but we had one ready to go. 3-2. That one gets fouled off down the first base line. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Full count here to Corb. Inside, ball 4, take your base. Good framing job by Kirk, but that was inside. And Corbin Carroll gets on for the second time today. Again, struggled last series against the Padres, but playing well here. With Marte up to bat, and Carroll, the speedy Corb, representing the tying run. Obviously, we know what Carroll can do with the base paths. He's stolen 10 bases this year. He leads the NL in triples with 8. He's led the NL in triples each of the last 2 seasons. High player play 7, Frazier. I'm ready. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. First pitch to Marte, upstairs, 1-0 the count. We will see if they send Cattell, or Corbin, I should say. The Diamondbacks have left a runner in scoring position each of the last 3 innings. Hence why they are trailing this one 2-1. 1-0. Corb will not go. Marte swings, whips it into right field. That's a base hit. Corb should go to third. He gets on his high horse. Runners on the corners. A bad throw. But did that go out of play? Did that go out of play? Is Corb going to come around? Corb's coming around. That went out of play. The throw went out of play. It's an error. It's a throwing error. E9 on the error. And the D-backs tie it up. Corb gets into third. The speed of Corbin Carroll forces you to rush that throw to third. And Barger, it's a bad throw, goes out of play. We're all tied up. Marte advances to second. That's what the speed of Corbin Carroll can do. Force you to rush the throw. Offline, it's an E9 for Barger, and the D-backs have tied it up. No, if a dog is in the bathroom inside of a store, it's not the employee's responsibility. No, it's the owner's. It's always the owner's. It's not even close. It's always the owner's responsibility. It's your dog. It's your dog. It's always your responsibility. Cassio's finished in Detroit? Potentially. Yeah. I don't think he's going to be in Philly by the deadline. I think the situation's got to be too toxic there. Perdomo coming up. Tying run in scoring position. They're starting to get to Bass a little bit after the first time through the order. Nothing. 5-3 Tigers now. Javi Baez with a solo shot. He could make the All-Star game. His 9th home run of the season. Perdomo first pitch on the inside part of the zone. This the only game we're doing tonight? Yes. Only game we're doing tonight. 0-1 the count. Yeah, the D-backs, it's weird as of late just because we can only do 1 game per day pretty much as of late. Because these games they don't start at 6:40, they start at 7:07. That one, that's the first call I don't agree with. 0-2. That one, I don't think that agrees any part of the zone. That's the first call I disagree with. Patrick Mahomes for the Saints for a 7th round pick. Fleece. Yeah, tonight's benching doesn't help. He's also not playing well. OT. See how long this game goes. See how my voice holds up. I don't know. See how I'm feeling. I haven't eaten since breakfast, so not sure yet. 0-2. Perdomo swings on 0-2. It's a fly ball to center field that should tag the runner 90 feet. Marte will get into third. So not a bad piece of 0-2 hitting. Marte now 1 wild pitch away from coming in. With Josh Naylor coming up. Acquired in a trade with the Guardians for Slade Ciccone before the season started. D-backs loving life right now with Naylor. He's hitting over 300 this year. 1 for 2 today. He extended his hitting streak. He's been very hot as of late. He's got a 7-game hitting streak now, where he's 12 for his last 25. Which is obviously very good. It's 480 in his last 6 games. Is there activity in the pen? Not sure what I'm doing yet after the game. Not sure yet. Rodriguez warming up in the pen. Rodriguez is warming up. This might be Vassett's last inning. Yeah, he's gone 7 each of his last 2 outings, so if the D-backs get him out for 5, get to the pen early on, that's a win. 1-0 to Naylor. Makes contact, deep center field, backing up at the wall, can't make the play, runs into the wall, Miles Straw runs into the wall, and Naylor gets on board with a double. Against Straw, oh no, and he's hurt. Oh boy, Straw's hurt. Remember, they already took him out. They already took out Clause, so Straw's down, and Gurriel's showing some concern. He puts his hands up for some concern. 3-2 the score. Arizona with the lead for the first time. But remember, Clause got hit with a pitch in the 4th inning. So they took him out for Miles Straw. And now Straw might be out. I'll go to KC. Straw, hard contact with the wall there. Naylor with an RBI double. Great contact into the center field, but Straw is down in some pain. No, it's not Six getting hurt. It's Blue Jays getting hurt. So now the Blue Jays might have to... Oh, and he's laying down. Oh, no. They're putting some pressure on that ankle. Every center fielder now has been hurt for the Blue Jays. Yeah, they're stretching that like this is not looking. Naylor's going into the outfield to check on him. Class act on that one. Class act there. As Naylor is checking in. Again, obviously Naylor is not at fault on this. Obviously he made good contact. Nothing you can do about that. Straw just ran into the wall. He's getting up. Naylor's helping him get up. Love to see the sportsmanship there. Is that going to be it for Straw, though? Who would be up next? I don't know. You've already lost 2 outfielders today. If Straw can't go, you've lost 2 outfielders. Everyone can play center field. That is true, but usually teams only carry 5 outfielders. Usually teams only carry 5. Blue Jays have 6. So you've got Clause's out. Is Straw going to go out? Springer is DH. I guess you could move him to the outfield potentially. So, I want more hockey. I'm with you on that one, I can say. I love it, though. I love it. Straw's trying to jog it out. Is he going to stay in? He's definitely putting some weight on it. He's trying to jog it out. Yeah, sportsmanship by Naylor there is great. Naylor played for the Guards. Straw was a Guardian last season. This is his first year in Toronto, so they do know each other pretty well. And it looks like Straw's coming out. So Straw plays the top of the 5th, and that's going to be it. As I think his day is done. So you've lost Clause in center. You've lost Straw. As he will go into the medical room out in center field. So who's going to play center now? You've lost 2 guys already. You've lost 2 outfielders already. Unless you move Springer into center. You've got Roden. You've got Schneider. What's the plan here? Roden played high school ball. Milton? Not far from it? Nice. Schneider hitting 171, played the Phillies series, played 2 games against the Phils. Roden played 2 games against the Phils. He's seen below 200. Roden's going to come in. So Roden will be the new center fielder. So I don't know if you can see a team have to put in their 3rd center fielder before the 5th inning. For the 1-1-1, pretty much. Pretty much on that. So this is the 3rd center fielder before the bottom of the 5th for the Blue Jays. After hard contact with the wall there. But Naylor gets the job done. He gets his second hit of the game. The Seepers have some... Yes. It does. So I think Robertson moves to center. Okay, so Robertson moves to center. Wings Delaware. Times look at Grandma's helping. Yep, that makes sense then. No, Ronan's going to play center. Ronan will play center. So just a straight swap. So Alan Ronan will play center field. The third different center fielder the Jays have had today. And after that long stoppage, and obviously we hope Stroh's okay, and Clause for that matter. Suarez coming up. He's 0 for 1, but he got on board with a hit by pitch. Runner in scoring position here for the D-backs. Can they extend their lead? They plated 2 here so far this inning, thanks to an E9 after good contact by Ketel Marte, and then obviously the Naylor shot to center field. That's a 3-0, by the way, on the Braves. Bottom the second we go. 0-1 the count to Suarez. That one on the outer part of the zone in there for a strike. 0-2. Just grazed. I don't even know if that grazed the other part. I think I might jinx the ump. There have been some interesting calls this part of the inning, but... Rockies up 6-1. Goodman with a 3-run shot. Goodman with a 3-run shot. Rockies up 6-1. That one outside 1-2. Caleb with a 10. I appreciate you, man. Did I see the Scott Player post? I have not seen the Scott Player post. I have not seen it. I'll have to check it out sometime. I have not seen that. Which game do you want, Caleb? Appreciate you, man. Is Allen good for the Jays? It hasn't been that good this year. Alan Ronan's not been that good this year. Appreciate you telling Caleb. Which game do you want? Want to do Mariners, Cubs, Red Sox, Giants, or Braves, Marlins? Appreciate you telling Caleb. Thank you so much, man. I have not seen the Scott Player post. 1-2. That hits Suarez on the knee. So second time today, Suarez gets on board with a hit by pitch. So now the 5th batter hit this game. No intent behind that one. Obviously 2 strikes. You're not trying to hit a guy. And Gurriel coming up. The former Blue Jay with runners on first and second. But appreciate you telling Cable. I have not seen the Scott Player video. On NFL Legacy. I forgot they have a different channel. I have NFL Throwback and NFL Legacy. So they have 2 of them now. They have 2 different channels. Wait, Scott Player, NFL... Or it might be NFL Throwback. Wait. The Scott Player post? Wait, Scott Player post. Oh, not video. Hang on. The post. Hang on. This might be Bassett's last thing at work. NFL Legacy. Wait, NFL I don't know what channel... Is that NFL Throwback? Wait, NFL... I don't know what channel NFL Legacy is. I don't see anything. Maybe NFL Throwback? No, I don't see the Scott... I don't see anything about Scott Player. I don't see anything, period. I don't see anything. But let me know what you want, Caleb. Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on the call for the Mariners, Cubs, Red Sox, Giants, or Braves, Marlins. So everything you want me to do, I'll get you on the call for. Appreciate you, man. Gurriel, first pitch on the upper part of the zone for a strike. 0-1. The zone simply got a bit wider. I saw the Scott Player post. Wait. Okay, so you saw it. What channel is it on? I don't know NFL Legacy channel. Oh, here we go. NFL Legacy. Wait, hang on. I don't know NFL Legacy channel. I see a channel with 145 subscribers. It's not that. So I posted 4 videos. It's not that. I have no idea what you're talking about. Scott Player NFL Throwback? Oh, NFL's Insta. Oh, it's on their Insta. Okay. 1-1. Gurriel fouls it off. 1-2. Okay, it's on the Insta. Okay, not on YouTube. Okay, that's why. Let me check. NFL Insta. Okay. I'll look it up on Insta. 1-2 the count. Gurriel chops it to short. Should be an easy play. Look at the force at second. D-backs leave 2-1, but they take the lead. They take the lead for the first time today. Brandon Pfaadt is going to be pitching with the lead here with the 2-3-4 hitters. 2 up, and Lourdes Gurriel after the chop or there to short. It's going to be Barger, Guerrero, Kirk, and Vlad's got both RBI today. So, you really got to get the leadoff man out, which, to be fair, Vlad's done a very good job of doing. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. And Cable, just let me know which game you want, otherwise I will just put it to a vote. Alright, let me see if I can find the Scott Player post. So it was a couple of days ago. Scott Player was a punter back in the day. The Ford Bronco. Prank caller claimed to COJ. What name did he use? I don't know. I'm going to go Clark on that one. I'm going to go Clark. Okay, wait. NFL Legacy. Okay. This is the... Not that. Okay. So NFL Legacy Insta. Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Fun player, too. Fun player. Yeah, he was a solid punter. He was a solid punter. He was solid. All right, let's put it to a vote. I'm just going to put this one to a vote. So, $20 going to one of these games. $20 on one of these games. So, I do a cash to the Cubs game. I'll be the other one. How's it going, Gore? Appreciate you, man. I mean, still count. We got plenty of time in this to make the call. We got plenty of time in this one. I mean, this to make the call doesn't close till Friday. So, plenty of time here. First pitch inside 1-0. Evander Kane, shocker. They banned the crossover with 04, but player of the grandfather clause. Yes. Right, there are grandfather clauses with that. 1-0, downstairs 2-0. So which game do you want? $20 going to one of those games. I will leave it open until there's a pitching change or the bottom of the 5th is done. Pacers win 6? No, I don't. I don't. 2-0. That one in there for a second bottom part of the zone. Masters great. I thought about getting yours. I have a master's, yeah. I have a master's. I have a master's in sport law and business. I have my JD, so I've got 2-1. Barger, grounder to first. 5 straight innings down to get the leadoff man out. And that's big because Vlad has been phenomenal today. There's no one on. Well, even if it's not technically a master's, I don't know if it is or isn't, but even if it's not, I do have my master's. I got my master's at the same time as my JD. So I did 7 semesters of law school instead of 6 because I got my master's at the same time. Master's in sport, law, and business. And a JD. So, got quite a few degrees in my place. Vlad, first pitch on bottom part of the zone in the first strike. Vlad, 2 for 2 today with 2 RBI. His first home run of the month last time. Second time this month he's had a multi-RBI game. Had one against the A's back on June 1st. Behind 0-2 here, though. As Fott trying to settle into this game after a rough start. Not bad right now. I did say Fott has not been pitching well as of late. Again, last 3 starts an 18 ERA. No, it's 7-1 Rockies. It's not 6-1, 7-1. 0-2! Got flat on the strikeout. Swing and a miss. Most likely loss for Notre Dame. I would say Miami. I would say Miami. So Vlad strikes out swinging. First time he's been set down today. And that'll send Kirk up to bat. And Fott's on 76. If he goes 6 innings, I mean, I'll take that. And this has been a much better outing for Fott compared to his previous outings. Much better outing for Fott. Pacers, I do not think they win 6. I do not think they win 6. 1-0. On the outer part of the zone, in their first strike. The strike zone is expanding now. The 5th inning, it's starting to expand a little bit. It's why is it so full for a Tuesday night game in Toronto? It is like packed in there right now. 1-1. Pop up, call it. Marte will call off Naylor. 3 up, 3 down. So Fott, 79 pitches through 5. He will go with 6th. And he's in line for the win right now. Top 6 we go. And the D-backs, somewhat surprisingly, are in front. 3-2, and it looks pretty decisive for Red Sox to Giants. So Caleb's 10 against 20 because everything counts as double. $20 going to Red Sox to Giants. Again, this will be Saturday. One of the games on Saturday. Let's go to the Blue Jays games today. What's the Catalyst in a Stanley Cup? Stanley College, nice. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. We try and grow this community even more. Oilers are down 1-0. Oilers down 1-0. But you know, we fought with it too. Our answer is C, Higgins. Did not know that. Did not know that. Yeah, June 17th, 94. What a crazy day. So $4 going on Marlins game. Best 30 for 30. One of the craziest days in sports history. Tolio with the shot. 8-1 Rockies in the top of the 7th. The Rockies are going to do this. 8-1 top of the 7th. Do you believe it's off the top of the wall? Rockies up by 7. 8-3 Marlins bottom 8. 7-3 Tigers now with Javi Baez again. 3-0 Mets. 5-1 Cards bottom of the 4th. 1-1 we're tying the Orioles-Rays game. Still 3-0 in the Yankees game. They've not scored at all this series. 16 scoreless innings. Question was about a prank call at the in 1994. Find a grandfather clause in a football rule. Remember the SNL sketch with Steve Martin? He was like, we got on the field. Yes. Oh, man. God bless Steve Martin. Better uniforms matchup. Panthers, Oilers, NHL or NFL? I would say there are too many shades of blue clashing in Panthers, Oilers because they're both light. They're both like the lighter blue. So I actually think it's better. I think the NHL combo is better. Pavin up to bat. 7, 8, 9 hitters due up. Bottom of the order. Bassett is staying out there for a 6th inning of work. I figure he will not go with 7th. That's a strike 0-1. That was a bit outside. The torpedo bats were overblown. Torpedo bats were so overblown. 10th of the Club World Cup, not surprised. Brain ball, that one's in there for a strike 0-2. Again, this was a game that was never going to get big attendance, especially with the weather and whatnot. You're telling me, was it an African team against an Asian team? Playing in Orlando? Never going to happen. 9-1 Rockies. Another solo shot. Hilliard. Are you kidding me? Yeah, they found a groove hitting. They have. You know, they're playing better offensively. No, better uniform match from NHL. 0-2. Pavin. Fouled off down the left field line. Remember Houston? I did not know that. I did not know that. You know, like, people are streaming the game, and, like, the most people I've seen, like, with the audience right now is, like, 20. 1-2, Chopper to first. Vlad will take it himself for the first down. Or are these Rockies all season? I don't know. I don't want to play him like this. We play him this weekend. I don't want to play him like this. They actually look competent now. They actually look competent. I don't want to play him like this. I love it. Yep, that's why we love baseball. Wow, we love this sport. Thomas up to bat. He's 0 for 2 today. Thomas, struggling as of late, was just 1 for 9 in that Padres series. He's 1 for his last 11. 0-1 the count. One. That one outside 2-1. Torpedo bats were hyped from that one Brewers-Yankees series. People called for wiffle ball bats. They're bad for the game, which is insane because it was literally, you're just readjusting where it is. You're not changing a line. You're just readjusting to the sweet spot. Two-one. Thomas fouls it off. 2-2. Mark my words, Rise go back to losing 1-6 to 39.6 territory. Yeah. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I can't say. I have no idea what you're talking about. 2-2 the count. I mean, once Mr. It's not a bad time to change your major. Like, I changed mine only because they added. Like, I was journalism, then they added sports communication my first year. So I'm like, yeah, let's change to that. That'll come more in handy, I think. But torpedo was so overblown. I always said with the torpedo bat, I always said there's no big deal. I always said with that, I was very adamant about there's no big deal with this. This is very much a non-story. He's going to run for a first down. No, I didn't. Chop to second. 4-3. Thomas 0 for 3. The first base is going to run it himself. Maybe that. But I definitely don't say first down. Now we'll send Herrera up to bat. And what could be Bassett's last batter. Florida bats win another cup. Looks that way. Sport manager would agree with retail cashier. I mean, I've the degree and I do YouTube. You technically don't even need to go to college to do YouTube, but yeah, degrees aren't everything. Upstairs 1-0. Yeah, very hard to break in. Very hard. Especially because the pay is not great usually. The pay is not great because it's so much competition. Their overall match, NFL or NHL? Oh, definitely NHL. 1-1. Job for now, yep. Pays the bills. 1-1 the count. Right, you've worked team, yes. I work for many teams. Hopefully someday I can work for another one. Hopefully someday it works out. 2-1. Wait, for $10 an hour. Yes, literally. They are overworked and underpaid. Learned that very quickly on in that field. 2-2. Very early on I learned. Sport management field. It is brutal. I was someone that worked for the Packers and the Browns, and they were getting chump change. For NFL teams. Working like game day ops. Getting paid nothing. I was like, oh man. 2-2. Herrera fouls it off. I thought for sure people get fired at 56, especially because of the bye. Yeah, I thought so too. I really thought so. But nope, had to suffer with him for another month. And then Bulky for another 2 months before Khan finally came to his senses. 2-2 the count. Herrera, grounder to third, 5-3. Neutral site preseason matchups, it doesn't make sense anymore because you lose a lot of revenue. Luxury boxes, you lose revenue. It's not growing the game at all. The neutral site games, like internationally, didn't grow the game. And back then, too, a lot of the neutral site games that were taking place in America, like the one in Tennessee and 82 between the Patriots and the Steelers, they were ways to test the waters for expansion because they were always going to expand the league. But now there's not really any more markets to go to in America. You know, I was prepping for it. I really thought I was going to be prepping for a live stream that day. It was not. Okay, we go bottom 6. 3-2 the score. My thing too with the industry, like I always laughed at people who like talked about how they broke into the field and like how to get a job in it, and they said like, oh, I started doing this in the 90s. I'm like, yeah, there was no industry back then. Like, it's very different now. It's very different now. Like, breaking in the 90s was probably not that hard because there was no industry. The idea of making a career out of sports, they didn't have sport management programs anywhere. Like, the whole idea was very different than nowadays. Right, you can't do that. Yeah, exactly, with the season tickets. That's another reason why. That's another big reason. Right, Orioles, Patriots, Jacksonville. Yeah, because Jacksonville's trying to get a team for a while. They were Los Angeles back in the day. They were Los Angeles. That was the idea of, if you don't build me a new stadium, I'm going to move to LA. Or move to Jacksonville. 3 games were postponed during Week 15 of 2021. Who won those games? Oh. I think the Ravens were a part of that, right? I think the Commanders also. I'm just going to guess Ravens, Commanders, and Bills. The major available in my college that would have been my last choice. Definitely science. Definitely anything in science. Probably chemistry. I sucked at chemistry. Because I'm like a visual. I'm a visual learner. You can't see chemistry. You can't see it. So yeah, chemistry would be my last choice. And lab sciences, never. Never lab sciences. On the outside for a strike, 0-1. Yeah, if one to move, you can find. Yeah, absolutely. Right, relocating and packing everything up, yeah. For a job, yeah. Hard contact there into left field. Springer gets some board. First time the leadoff man's got it on. The tying run on board. Eagles, Rams, Raiders. We're not again on that. Let me think of a different week. Oh, 2021. Oh, I thought 20. I misread. I thought 2020. I misread on that. Is Fott going to be done? That might be it for Fott. That's it for him. He's coming out. Responsible for the tying run. But Brandon Fott, 5 innings, 2 runs. You know, not bad. Not bad at all. I've seen him do way worse. Yes, somebody read this up? Yep. I've seen Font do way worse. I'm more than okay with that. I found some close people with their own experience. You don't really enjoy sports as much as you used to. Work on the side. Oh, absolutely. You're rooting for the game to be over. You're rooting for the game to be over at that point. Now, it's very hard. Once you get into an industry and it becomes your livelihood, like, you can, like, there are definitely, like, there are people that lose that enjoyment and their passion for it. I get it. I completely get it. Which is why I'm very fortunate that I got you guys, and you guys are helping fund this channel, and you guys are supporting the channel and liking my videos, subscribing, sharing them, donating. Like, you guys, because I love doing this. I've not lost that passion. I'm not sure I ever will lose that passion or that drive. So that's why I'm so grateful for you guys that I've been able to do this for a living, because I gotta just talk about my passions. Like, if I wasn't doing this, like, for a job, I'd still be watching this game. I'd still be watching the D-backs play. So, like, I'm very, very lucky with that. It's the 4th goal given up the final minute. That's rough. They're in trouble. They're in some serious trouble. So, Kyle Backus, the new pitcher for Arizona. Acquired a few days ago. He's been solid out of the pen. Can't really complain with what Backus has done thus far. First pitch fouled off. 3 games. 3 base runners. No runs allowed. Oh, 1 the count. Jimenez will pop that one. Is that going to drop? Perdomo calling everyone off while falling backwards makes the play for the first out. Nice job there by Perdomo defensively. Getting back in time. Definitely in my school. School's not for English. It's a major. I know that's like one of the worst majors in terms of getting a job. I know like English majors have the hardest time finding a job because it's very hard to apply that. That's like a librarian work. But Clement up to bat now. First pitch inside, 1-0. So you figure, again, they didn't play yesterday. They didn't use any of their big guns on Sunday. Figure the plan is Miller goes the 9th. If Thompson go the 8th. Thompson's not been good lately. 1-1 the count. Everyone speaks English, yes. Martinez has been hired to flip burgers at a restaurant. Get ready to learn Whopper, buddy. I'm guessing you have Murillo, Beeks. Probably Murillo the 7th, Beeks the 8th, Shelby the 9th if it stays like this. You know, one emoji, nice. That's my guess. Backus here, Murillo the 7th, Beeks the 8th, Miller the 9th, if it stays like this. Obviously, if it doesn't stay like this, things change, but this is the 8-pen kind of game. At least what's left of it. Backus fouls it off 1-2. Meanwhile, Angels have the bases loaded up 4-0 in the top of the 7th. Yeah, it's the only bright spot on his resume, absolutely. Clement fouls it off down the third base line. And Backus made 24 appearances in Reno, the 27-year-old. Called up to the majors with this depleted bullpen, and he's been pretty solid so far. Not on that pitch. That one hopper in the dirt, 2-2. Good block by Herrera. Well, Royals go up 4-0 on the Rangers. Reds up 4-1 on the Twins. Tigers final 7-3. They take it over the Pirates. 2-2. Check swing. He went. No. He absolutely went. No. He absolutely went. He did not pull back in time. No, that should be strike 3. No. Instead, it's a full count. I thought he went. Not going to matter, though, because that's a fly out to Gurriel. All right, not going to matter, at least. Not going to matter. Oh, thank God. Thank God on that. Robertson coming up. 2 on, or 2 out, 1 on, I should say. And here comes Will Robertson. He's got on board twice today with a hit by pitch and a walk. Star of the year in Buffalo in AAA. Hit 288. He's 1 for 4 in his major league career thus far. The 4th round pick from Creighton back in 2019. 0-1 the count. It's actually just the second game Robertson's played in his major league career. His first time ever playing at home at the Rogers Center. 0-2. Yeah, very similar seasons. Yeah, a lot of parallels there. Although our offense is a lot better than Boston. Another home run by the Rockies. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Is that Moniak? Moniak on the first pitch. 10-1. Rockies. They're pouring it on. 0-2. Strike 3, right down the middle. Goodbye. Backus does his job. 3 straight retired. What a revelation he's been since coming up. Oh my goodness. What a revelation he's been. So Fott will remain in line for the win. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Top 7 we go. D-backs leading 3-2. Do you think he gets fired after today's game? I'm going to say fixture. After the series, it could be, though. After the series, I could see it. We go top 7. Figure Bassett's done after 6 innings of work. Oh, thank God for Backus. He has been phenomenal since coming up. Man. So you figure the plan is Murillo the 7th, Beeks the 8th, and Shelby the 9th if it stays like this. I would love some more insurance runs so we don't have to blow the entire 8-pen in one game. D-backs trade both Marte and Corbin Carroll for only minor leaguers. I would quit the team. I would sell my season tickets. I would quit. Big team for the Leafs? I don't see it. I think it's going to be an Oiler for life. I think it'll be an Oiler for life. So top of the order here, Carroll, Marte, Perdomo. That'd be worse than Devers. That'd be the worst trade in baseball history, besides Ruth for cash. That would be the worst trade of all time. You would trade away a franchise icon and a 24-year-old who is one of the favorites for MVP. You have locked up long-term for minor leaguers. That would be the worst trade of all time. No exaggeration. It's never going to happen. Brennan Little, the new pitcher for the Jays. Last time he pitched was against the Phils back on June 14th. Went 1 inning, allowed 1 hit in that one. So quality start for Bassett, but in line for the loss right now as things stand. We'll say Little's had a bit of a rough month. His last 4 outings, he's allowed 3 runs and 5 hits in 4 innings of work. First pitch to Corb. Oh, that's not even close to a strike. After I started praising the ump, now the strike zone's just getting ridiculous. After I praised the ump earlier, I'm like, okay, never doing that again. 0-1. Corb fouls it off 0-2 on the off-speed pitch. And Corb, Cattell, Geraldo. Going 1-2-3 here. Trying to give him some insurance. Downstairs 1-2. Never praised the ump. Lesson learned. The moment I started praising it, the strike zone's gone bizarre. First 4 innings were good, though. First 4 innings were good. I'm jinxed. Roman Anthony, I think it's going to be very good. I like Anthony a lot. 1-2. Downstairs in the dirt, 2-2. Some row 2. Corb works it back to 2-2. I don't think Backus will go out for another inning of work. I'd be very surprised if he does. Guess you're going to have a different pitcher in the 7th. 2-2. Carroll upstairs, full count. He's got him more twice today. Oh, I think so, yeah. I think Roman Anthony will be an all-star. I think within the next 3 years, he will be an all-star. Full count, Corbin outside. Take your base. Slider misses, and Corbin gets on board for the 3rd straight time. Oh, Beeks is going to... Okay, Beeks is going to go in. Okay. Okay, so I said Beeks would go the 8th. I think he's going to go the 7th. Maria would go the 8th. And obviously, Shelby's our closer. He's going 9. So Beeks is going to warm up. Bruins get Marner. Oh, my God. I can't imagine getting Marner. Cattell in the dirt. That's now 5 straight balls thrown by Little. Throwing with control right now. In his last 4 outings, this is a man that has walked down his last 5 outings. 4 batters, but this could be a double play here. 6-4. Marte's off the fastest guy, but beats it out. Fielder's choice. Kershaw's hat. Yes. Oh, God. Man, I'd rather have Carroll on than Marte, but it's only 1 out. Fielder gives up 6-7 runs in the first 2 innings. He needs to move for the rotation immediately. That would not be good. That would not be good. Marner the Kings. I can see Marner the Kings. I can see that. So Perdomo coming up. Marte gets on board via fielder's choice. 6-4. Perdomo 0 for 3 today. He's 0 for his last 7. And one of the best shortstops in the National League. Top 5 right now in the All-Star voting. There, but takes down for a strike. 0-1. Seven home runs in 1 game. And it's on the road, too. Can't even say it's the course field advantage. Yeah, Davey's got to go. The Nats are underachieving. They are massively underachieving. And Davey is not. He's compounding the matter. Is this our bad individual stat? No, I don't agree with that. 1-1. Perdomo. Chopper foul. I don't agree with that at all. So you can set the guy up. Rafi's also votes. That's a good question. I actually don't know. He has to make it in the NL. So he has to make it in the NL. So right now he's, for the designated hitter spot, he's behind Ohtani. So he has to make it in the NL. The votes transfer over. Yeah, they get transferred over. 2-2. Yeah, they get transferred. And Perdomo, or Cattell will go to second. Is that a balk? Yeah, I guess it's a balk. Cattell's on second. Remains 2-2 to Perdomo. Cattell's down in scoring position after that balk. So D-backs have another runner in scoring position now. Yeah, should not be this bad in year 4. They should not be. No, they should absolutely not be. Upstairs, full count. Like, score chance create. I mean, those stats, like, you go advanced analytics, those stats exist. Full count here. Perdomo means lost at Italian. Well, he's not lost at the plate. He's been very good. Full count, Perdomo in the dirt. Take your base. 2 walks by Little and a balk. Well, current superstar quarterback will not win a ring. The more time that passes, the more I doubt Lamar Jackson ever gets one. The more time passes, seeing Jackson in the playoffs, I think Burrow will get one at some point. Allen will definitely at some point. I'd be surprised if he doesn't. Jackson, the more that time passes, the more I'm like, I don't think this guy's got what it takes to the playoffs. Josh Naylor coming up. Both on the same page with that one, Cujo. Straight to miss 0-1. I know there's one quarterback that someone in the chat thinks is a star that I don't think is ever winning a ring. That someone thinks is a star. Bro, with what defense? At some point in his life, he will have a competent defense. 0-1 Naylor swinging a miss on the slider downstairs 0-2. And Naylor 2 for 3 today. Have that RBI double to give him the lead. Or he'll leave somewhere and go somewhere that's halfway competent. I'd say like a Stafford ring, like when he's up there in age, goes somewhere else. Alternate universe where the Bills can't trade up for Allen and end up drafting Mason Rudolph in the first. Oh my god. 0-2 the count to Naylor. Check swing. He held up. 1-2 the count. Okay, common defense when pulls a Palmer has to be traded. Yeah, I could definitely... I'm not saying he's going to ring in Cincy, but I could see him winning a ring somewhere else. I could see that. His style translates very well to playing for a long time. The way he plays translates pretty nicely for a long career. 1-2, swing and a miss in the dirt on that slider. Naylor goes down. 2 on, 2 out. Don't want to leave a runner in scoring position here. They've done that a few times today. Eugenio Suarez. He can blow this game open with one swing of the bat. He's done it before. Mound visit here. Again, Eugenio Suarez. 21 homers this season. He's very much a boomer or bust player. Very much boomer bust. Fisher will be facing him. So Little's done. Fisher's coming in. Mike Brown should sell at this point. I mean, he's like 90-something. Like, does he want to go through the process of this? Like, I don't even know. I mean, his family's in charge. Like, it's family's in charge at this point. So Fisher, the new pitcher. Can't beat him, join him. Brandon Fisher, his 3rd appearance of the season. Or 3rd. Well, not 3rd. I mean, 3rd pitcher of this game. Third pitcher of this game. This is 15th appearance of the season. What I meant to say there. Last time I pitched, 1 inning. No hits allowed against the Phils. He's been pretty sharp as of late. His last 3 outings, no hits allowed in 2 2/3. He's not allowed to run this month. Just 4 hits allowed in 6 2/3 this month. He's allowed to run in just 1 of his 14 games this year. It was a bad one. He allowed 5 runs against the A's. But he started that game. So, out of the pen, he is not allowed to run this year. Lawrence and Hunter bandwagon to the Rams immediately win the Super Bowl. God, that would be terrible. So, Fisher has not allowed to run this year out of the bullpen. He has gone 15 innings out of the pen. Goose egg. Earned or unearned. Just keep that in mind. We'll see if he's asked to go this batter and then the 8th. Been very sharp this year, facing Eugenio Suarez. He's got 3 home runs his last 4 games. First pitch right down the middle, takes it for a strike, 0-1. Freak me out, yeah, but it's not that far away. As crazy as it sounds. It is not that far away. 0-1. Oh, we're all getting old. Outside, 1-1. Perdomo on first, Cattell on second. Suarez, check swing foul right down the middle on that one. One, 2 the count. Eugenio blow this thing open. That'd be cool. Up the middle, base hit. Cattell is going to come around and score, and the D-backs take a 4-2 lead. That run is charged to Little. The D-backs extend their lead, get some insurance. Nice piece of hitting there by Eugenio Suarez. Another RBI from him. He's got 10 RBI his last 5 games. Playing very well as of late. And the D-backs in front by 2. My 30th is in... Well, I'm 27 right now, so... Yeah, 2.5 years, yeah. I don't know what I'll be doing for my 30th. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing for my 28th. Gurriel, first pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike, 0-1. The vertical movement on these breaking balls is a lot. It's fooling some of these guys. 0-1 the count. Gurriel pulls back on the pitch in the dirt, 1-1. Yeah, we'll see where I am at 30. Hopefully we're at 100K by that point. Hopefully I've got a silver plaque to celebrate with. We'll see. I don't know yet. I don't know. Smith in the on-deck circle if Gurriel keeps the line moving here. 1-1 the count. What about the Jags sign Tucker to a 1-year vet minimum deal? Yeah, because he sucks. He absolutely sucks. I would hate that. Cam Little's better. Cam Little is one of the best kickers in football. Justin Tucker sucks nowadays. It's never going to happen. It's a waste of a roster spot. Plus all the heinous stuff he allegedly did. Seems pretty cooperated, too. Fluharty's warming up the pens, so the Jays might be on their 4th pitcher during the 8th inning. I thought Fisher might go 1 1/3, but maybe not. It was not a quick inning. Gurriel pops up into left field, easily playable out there for Robertson. D-backs leave 2 on, including 1 in scoring position, but big hit by Suarez up the middle. The D-backs have scored 4 straight runs. We go bottom 7. Backup kicker. No one has backup kickers anymore. That would not work out. With the score, 4-2. And with that, let me just make sure that all the sound is off. All right, perfect. Allegedly, very important word. Very important word. Take me out to the ball game, folks. Here we go. 7th inning. Let's do this. How long do you think the Rams will last? Oh, not long. They got hurt. A lot of guys got hurt. Stafford could still play. Yeah, figured because we are having a game in Canada, we got 3 games in Canada, so figure let's showcase some Canadian artists. Why not for this 7th inning stretch time? Beaks on the bump, so that was Celine Dion, a Canadian. So figured why not for Canada? Why the heck not? We'll give you a taste of Canada over the next 3 days as we do the D-backs Blue Jays series. New batter in is Schneider, so this is now the 4th different center fielder they've used, amazingly enough. It's a pinch hitter. So, remember, Clause started this game in center. He got hurt, hit by pitch. Straw came in. He got hurt. They put in Alan Roden, and he gets pinch hit now for Schneider. So this is the 4th different center fielder they've used this game. Count 1-1. As Jalen Beeks on the bump here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Downstairs, inside, 2-1 the count. Got some insurance that 7th inning. Schneider 0 for 4 last game against the Phils. Has not played the best as of late. He only hitting 171 this year. And his last 4 games, he is 1 for 11. He's ahead 3-1. Not the guy you want to mess around with. Play Rush tomorrow night. We'll see. You will see on that one. 3-1 the count. Do not mess around here, Beaks. Not with this guy. Well, that's right down the middle. I guess it's not messing around with him, but what a play by Thomas! Oh, in center field back by the track. Oh, Alec Thomas. Had to make some acrobatics for that one. A couple of nice plays by D-backs outfield today. Alec Thomas got a great jump on that ball, actually overran it, and then just nabs that ball out of the air against his body. Heck of a play there. And that will send Bichette up to bat. He'll get on board. That's going to get to the wall. Should be 2 easy bases for Bichette. Was struggling as of late, but not anymore. A 1-out double for Bichette. Barger coming up. Really important to get Barger out with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. having a great day today coming up. He was a big Randy White, yes. Yeah, that was a bad trade for the Giants. on the count. Texas A, I could see it, potentially. I could see it. See how this new conference gets on, though. Barger. Oh, it's misplayed by Naylor. Got to make the play. Covering the bag. What a job by Beeks getting there. And Naylor staying with that ball. Runner advances 90 feet. But nice job by Naylor staying with that. So he bobbled it twice. Stayed with it all the way. Beeks covers the bag quickly. He does his job. 2 out. And here comes Guerrero. 2 for 3. He's got both RBI today. Mound visit here. Just to make sure everyone's okay. Again, Beeks pitching very well. A free agent acquisition. Oh, no. Thompson's going to come in the 8th? No, not Thompson. He's been bad. Oh, is he coming in now? Oh, jeez. He's coming in now. Oh, God. Thompson's coming in now. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so Jalen Beeks has allowed no runs this month. I guess he's done for Ryan Thompson. I guess they want the matchup. They want the righty instead of the lefty. Which I don't agree with, because Ryan Thompson kind of sucks right now. I have the screenshots with the full names placed to the desktop. I just never clear them. That's why. It's one of those where I'll just delete everything en masse. Oh, boy. This feels like Torrey overthinking things. Last time Ryan Thompson pitched, 2/3 of an inning, 1 run allowed, 2 hits against the Padres. His fastball has been really bad. Okay, wait. Dallas Texans. The 52 one, they're the Colts. The AFL one is now the Chiefs. My own goal horn? Oh, I mean, I've got the strobe lights. I might do that. I've got the strobe lights. Yeah, the Texans became the Colts, and then became the Chiefs. The other Texans became the Chiefs. Reds up 6-5, bottom 6. This feels like so much overthinking on Torrey's end. So Beeks is done. And Ryan Thompson, who has no velocity on his fastball, is now going to face Vladimir Guerrero, with Vladimir representing the tying run. I am terrified. I am terrified of this. This feels like Torrey overthinking. Did that Colts team... The one from the original merger did. The one in 1950 did. I'm not sure about that one. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Not sure about that Texans team. Somebody's Pac-12? I think at some point, yeah. I think so. And Gonzaga's there now, so why not? We got 50 in the chat right now again. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. The 0-1. Guerrero. Base hit. Oh, boy. 4-3. Classic Torrey overthinking things. Beeks has been pitching very well as of late. Thompson has not been, so let's get that ready on ready matchup. Let's get the matchup, even if the pitcher that's doing it is not the best. God. Torrey overthinking things. What else is new? Kirk up to bat, tying runners on board. He's got 3 RBI today. First pitch outside, 1-0. Overthinking things as per usual. 3 RBI for Guerrero. No one saw that one coming, did they? So you want to have that matchup, I guess. 1-0. That one into center field. Thomas makes the play. Okay, chases that one down. Good contact. Got a good jump on that one. Otherwise, it was going to the wall. It's going to tie the game. All right, 4-3. Right back where we started. Right back where we started the inning. 1-run game. I'm assuming that's going to be it for Thompson. I would hope so, at least. Murillo probably the 8th. And obviously Miller the 9th. If you like what I see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. If you want to show your support for either one of these teams using emojis in the chat, give you some throwback logos to show you that. But the Seahawks version did, yes. And we're going to be live for every game of this series. We're going to be live Wednesday and Thursday for this series, as a D-backs fan. We'll also be live for Game 6 of the NBA Finals on Thursday. Just keep that in mind. And we'll be live Saturday as well for one of those baseball games. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling. Mariners, Cubs, Red Sox, Giants, Braves, Marlins. Every donation made counts as double toward you make the call. So if you donate $10, counts as 20. Oh, Tucker almost just hit a home run. Tucker almost just hit a home run. Oh, I thought that was gone. 10-2 Rockies, meanwhile, bottom 9. 4-0 Angels. So the Yankees have gone, what is it now, 19 scoreless innings this series against the Yanks, or against the Angels. Yeah, Pac-12, it's just so poorly managed. At least this commissioner seems to know what they're doing. But the last two, oh man. 4-1 Mets into 6, 8-2 Cardinals, top of the 7th. Just for season finale episode of Lobo and Bear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see what happens there. 6-1 Royals, Salvi Perez hits a home run. Fever said I did not see the ending to that. So Robertson in center now. Schneider moves over to left. So again, the Jays have used 6 outfielders this game now. They could have hired anyone, really. I mean, you would have been a great hire, but they could have hired anyone. It would have been okay. Cardinals up 9-2 now. Burleson hits a home run. Fluharty in the pen. He's coming in. 4th pitcher used by the Jays today. Replacing Fisher. Grichuk replacing Smith. We've seen him be used for the matchups many times before. As a pinch hitter. Smith had the RBI single last time. Or the bloop single, I should say. Had the bloop single earlier today. Fluharty not playing great as of late. Fluharty, the former Liberty pitcher. His last 4 outings, less than ideal. Fouled off 1-1. I did not see Fever Sun. I did not see it. But the last 4 outings, 3 innings, 7 hits, 4 runs allowed. Not great. And a walk. So he's allowed 8 base runners his last 3 innings of work. Last time he pitched against the Phils, 1/3 of an inning, 2 hits allowed. It's not great before getting yanked. 1-1. Grichuk chases that one downstairs. 1-2. Now it's 4-2 Cubs. So that's the homer. I know Tucker got on. It was Suzuki. Suzuki with the homer. Not a bad pitch, too. That was going bottom part of the zone. Not a bad pitch. So Tucker almost got a homer. Suzuki does get that one. 1-2 the count. Grichuk fouls it off again. We stay alive. And Fluharty had a great start to the season, but his ERA has skyrocketed by a full run over his last 4 outings. I appreciate all you guys being here. 1-2 the count. Bottom of the order for the D-backs. 1-2 outside 2-2. Thomas Herrera due up after Grichuk. And then if one of them keeps the line moving, it's back to Carroll at the top. Okay, so Maria's warming up the pen. All right. So I had a feeling. On that. I did call that. I did predict that. Grichuk fouled off, and then obviously Shelby's going to go the 9th. Yeah, when UCLA and USC joined the Big Ten, that was the end of college sports. I don't know about that. But it definitely for the smaller sports. Grichuk, hard ground in the 3rd, but that should be an easy 5-3 play. And it is. Picked up by Clement for the first out. Just, you lose the college experience. You lose the experience. Because, like, if you're like you're in like SMU or whatnot, like, you have to fly to every game, No one's close. You're never on campus anymore. It sucks. Thomas up to bat. Over 3 at the plate today, but a great day out in center field. We saw at Sports Months, they didn't have a champion? No. God, no. There are no stakes? Absolutely not. Now, what's the point? Actually, D-backs game. Yeah, I do a lot of D-backs games. I do a lot of D-backs games on the channel. When they're on the road, I do a lot of them. Yeah, if there are no stakes, what's the point of watching sports? Spider-Man's 1-1. For football, it's okay. What do you mean for football, it's okay? There is a champion in football. There is a championship. If there's got to be a champion at the end of the year. That's why, like, I can't really get into, like, the banana ball necessarily, because there's no stakes. There's no stakes whatsoever with banana ball. It's a fun concept. Football, the real life. Yes, for football, it's okay. Yes, football, it's okay. Football, I have no problem with realignment the way it is, because everyone's traveling anyways. They travel the night before anyways. You play 1 game a week and then you're back on campus. So it's not like volleyball where you're playing 2 or 3 games a week. You're going back and forth. It's a lot easier in football because you're flying well too. You're flying private in football. It's very different. 2-2. Thomas. Swing and a miss. He's over 4 today. Flew Hardy. Bounce back game for him so far. Herrera coming up in the 9 spot. Cunningham got ejected for fighting? Oh my goodness. You don't see too many ejections in the WNBA. Do this week with a starting pitcher or reliever to the deadline? I don't know what they're going to do at the deadline. Problem is that all their pitchers are dead. All their pitchers are dead at this point, so. Are those supposed to play close? Yes. Herrera, first pitch outside, 1-0. More extracurriculars than Oilers' chances? Jeez. Why does it not shock me with the Oilers? Why does it not shock me? One-0. Grounder base hit. Herrera gets on board. Herrera gets on board. Keeps the line moving. Why does College Wait still have 2 first bases? Fargo back-to-back. I think so, yeah. So they have 2 first bases. It's like softball. I don't actually hate that rule. It's for player safety. I actually don't hate that for MLB if they added that. So basically, in college baseball, college softball, any softball for that matter, you have an orange base and a white base. And the problem is that there are so many instances in baseball where because you're trying to beat out the first baseman, you step on their foot. There's so many instances like that. 1-0 the count to Corb. So the idea is that let's get rid of that. First baseman will have his own base, and the runner will have his own base. So that's the idea behind that. It's for player safety, so you don't like run into someone's foot. 1-0 to Corb in there for a strike. Corb has got on board a lot today. 3 times he's got on board. A double and a handful of walks. Herrera on first. Again, the late addition to this lineup with Gabby scratched. We'll find out more in the post-game presser. 2-1. Baseball's a green one? Okay. Right, softball's orange. I don't hate that rule for Major League Baseball. I really don't. It doesn't change anything. It just makes the game safer. It doesn't change anything. You're still going 90 feet. 2-1. In there for a strike. 2-2 on the inside part of the zone. And once you get on, it doesn't matter. Once you get on, it doesn't matter. So. And that becomes business as usual. 2-2. Fluharty delivers. Corbin grounds it. Just foul. Went past the first baseman, past Vlad, but just foul on that one. So we stay alive at 2-2. Martin on deck circle. If Carroll can get on here. Wait, don't look now. The Rockies game, it's 10-6. The Nats are not going away quietly. Yeah, pretty much as soon as being retired. They're not going away quietly. Still a lot of work to do, but the Nationals are coming back. They've scored 5. this sitting, or for the sitting. It's 10-6. Runner on base. This would be quite the Rockies' loss if this happens. With two bases, how to get someone out with bases used? Yankees should out again. That's 18 straight, or 20 straight innings for them. Carroll 2-2, downstairs, full count. How do you get someone out? So, the fielder has the white base, and the runner has the orange or green base, whatever color it is, depending on the sport. So, that's how you get someone out. It's the same rules. Instead of going to the same base, you go to different base. You go to different base. It's the same rules. It's the same exact rules. Full count, runner goes, not going to matter, because Corb gets on with a walk. He's on for the 4th time today. Now, this would be a spot where you would put a pinch runner on potentially for Herrera, but you can't really do that with Gabby scratched with an injury. If he wasn't scratched, this is the time you put on a pinch runner, and you then put in Gabby in the 8th, but obviously that can't happen because he's hurt. Yeah, pitching change for the Rockies. This would be one of the most insane collapses ever. Mound visit here with Fluharty as he is struggling with control today, as he has a lot as of late. I just realized all my streams are way behind on that. All my MLB TV streams are very far behind. There we go. It's a 10-6 runners on first and second in the Rockies game. Tying run is in the on-deck circle. This would be insane. Marte up to bat. He's 1 for 4 today. Can he give Murillo some insurance when he enters the game in the 8th? Marte, first pitch. Watches outside, 1-0. Perdomo in the on-deck circle for the D-backs, and Marte can keep the line moving here. That one, nice pitch, 89. 1-1. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We got emojis in the chat for both these teams to show your support. Brandon Rockies last one was 9-1. What was the money line on that when it was 10? Going to the bottom of the 9th. What was the money line on this? It's a full count. Are you kidding me? Marte, upstairs, 2-1. Are you kidding me? It's a full count. If he gets on, Ruiz represents the tying run. Ruiz would be at the plate. If he gets on. And he's not going to get on. Downstairs 3-1, so lazy fly ball to left field. The Rockies win their 3rd in a row. The Rockies win their 3rd in a row. Wasn't pretty. Wasn't the easiest. The Rockies do get it done. 3-1 the score. Or 3-1 the count, I should say. 4-3 the score. It's Marte. We're going to become the 3rd base runner of the sitting that Fluharty is allowed. Marte into center field, but easily playable out there for Robertson, who moved over from left to center. Again, they've used 4 center fielders today. Angels winning Yankee again. Yeah, I have to talk about the Yankees. They've not scored a lot of runs lately. They've only scored like 5 runs in their last 6 games. It's not good. It's not good. All right, we go bottom 8. Murillo coming in. Fluharty leaves 2 on. D-backs left a lot of runners on base today. It's a bit worrisome. This pen does not give you a lot of room for error. All right. See what happens here. With Juan Murillo coming into the game. Murillo last time he pitched was against the Padres. That 5-1 win on Friday. 2/3 of an inning, no hits allowed, 1 strikeout. He's been good this month. No runs allowed this month in 3 innings of work. Has walked 4 batters this month, but playing a lot better as of late compared to a rough May that he had. And this is a shoestring bullpen pretty much for the D-backs. You don't have Graveman. He's hurt. You don't have Diasa. He's hurt with a back injury. And he'll probably be out for the season. You don't Puck, your setup man. He's out. And he might need Tommy John. You know Martinez. He's out for the year with Tommy John. It's a bullpen that basically has no arms in it. So this is the best of the rest. So it's really important for the D-backs to win this game because you've used your A bullpen pretty much. Backus, I would say, is part of the A pen at this point. You used Beeks earlier. Didn't throw a lot, but you used Beeks. You're going to use Shelby in the 9th. If it goes to the 9th. So unless Murillo implodes or the D-backs do something crazy in the 9th inning, you're going to use Shelby. So this is important that you win this game because you've used a lot of your A pen. You don't want to see what the B and the C pen look like. I can promise you. Every D-backs fan knows. It's not pretty. It's really not pretty. So, Springer, Jimenez, Clement due up here. Springer, Jimenez, Clement, the 5, 6, 7. And we live for every game in this series. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Every donation counts as double toward you make the call. How many decide which game we're calling? Again, click that link above to watch today's video. I talked about a trade between the Giants and the Saints that was literally illegal to make. First pitch swing, 99 on that one. Rockies, second series win of the season. They have now won 3 straight. Not bad, my friend. Oh, 1. That one misses. 1-1. 5, 6, 7 due up here. Murillo, his 5th outing of this month. After a rough May. He's battled back in June. He's allowed just 1 hit this month in 3 innings. He's got Springer behind 1-2. A 4-1 Mets top of the 8th there. 4-1 Orioles top of the 8th there. 9-2 Cardinals top of the 8th in that one. Red Sox, Mariners just started. Guards, Giants just started. So if there's a live rat, I could see it. 1-2, fouled off. We stay alive. 101 on that pitch. Really dealing with that fastball right now. 6-1 Royals. Bomb 6 there. 6-5 Reds. Top of the 8th, we go in that one. Hoffman warming up in the pen, meanwhile, for the Jays, so he'll go the 9th. On the outside corner, just misses. We think he's going the 9th. We think he's going the 9th. We'll see if anything changes depending on how the Blue Jays play this inning. But Hoffman's warming up, so Flu Hardy's going to be done, we assume. 2-2 to Springer. That one fouled off. Springer took a stumble there after making contact with that ball. So we stay alive at 2-2. The video is doing very well, so appreciate all you guys who have watched that one so far. New video dropping tomorrow on the Jets back in the 1970s. 2-2. Springer fouls that one off again down the right field line. Long at bat here. Pitch number 8 coming up. Ramirez having to work right now. Murillo is having to work. He's only thrown 17 pitches the last week. Fouled off again. Pitch number 9 coming up. He went 2/3 of an inning last time out against the Pods, threw 10 pitches. It's already at 9 here. This will be the 9th. And Springer get on board. Watches that one downstairs, full count. We'll say Murillo has had some control issues as of late. His last 5 outings, 4 innings, 7 walks. Can he deal here? 3-2. Down the middle. Goodbye. Beautiful off-speed pitch. He was expecting a fastball. He was expecting one of those 101 fastballs. 3-2. You figure a guy with control issues as of late, there's no way he's going to go. That's one of the best pitches of the season by the D-backs. You figure a guy that can throw 101, he's had some control issues. There is no way whatsoever that he's going to actually throw off speed and trust that breaking ball on a full count after a long at-bat. There is no way. Sure enough, he does. And it completely fools Springer for the first out. Beautiful, beautiful pitch there. 0-1. That was a nasty job there. He'll call McDavid Marino was harsh. Marino only made 1 Super Bowl. McDavid was supposed to be generational, though. And he is, but Moreno was never a generational prospect, the way McDavid was. 0-2. But again, with like great regular season player, but playoff success lacking, I get it. 0-2 the count. Mario ahead here. The Mets are winning. Yep, they're up 4-1. Looking good right now. 0-2. Jimenez, swing and a miss on that fastball. 99. That was the pitch that Springer was expecting. So Jimenez goes down. Clement coming up with 2 out, nobody on. Murillo trying to get the hold here. Oh, Suarez bobbles it. Should have been easy 5-3. Should have been easy 5-3. Jays get a runner on. As Suarez, who obviously is not great defensively at third. I think the less said about his defense, the better. Should have been out of the inning. Should have been 1-2-3. Instead, E5. First pitch fouled off. 0-1. Will that come back to bite the D-backs? Knowing their history, it will. Knowing their luck, it will come back to bite them. And Suarez, not a good fielder in the slightest bit. His bat's been very good. The fielding, not so much. That's already his 10th error of the season. We are not even at the summer solstice. Check swing. Did he go? He did. 0-2. 10 errors already. Fielding percentage well below 95%. The average at that position is 96. It's not good. Not good. 0-2, upstairs 1-2. That's why I really need Lawler to get things going. Because if Lawler can play third, that's why his first one was so bad. He committed 2 errors that one game. If Lawler can just get something going, get a third baseman, you move Suarez to DH. That'd be what the D-backs need. That'd be what they need. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Robertson strikes out. Murillo does his job. He strikes out 3. Wait, they didn't call that an error for Suarez? Wait, that wasn't an error? That was a base hit? Wait, they ruled that a hit? Why? I don't know why I ruled that a hit, but doesn't matter. We go top 9. Hoffman coming in for the Jays. You figure Shelby Miller coming in for the D-backs. Fought right now in line for the win, if this holds. Murillo does his job, gets the hold, even despite the poor defense by Eugenio Suarez. Insurance runs, that'd be nice. Heart of the order here. Heart of the order. Perdomo, Naylor, Suarez. Heart of the order. Heart of the order. I would love to not have to pitch Shelby in the 9th. I would love to save Shelby. Because he's the only guy that can close on this team. He's literally the only guy that can close. And he's like, it's funny, he's like the 3rd guy I trust. I trust Puck when he's healthy, and I trust J-Mart, but obviously they're both out for the season pretty much, so. We don't really have anyone that can close. So you got to win the A-Pen game. Basically, the D-backs, I don't want to say, obviously it's a long season. Obviously must-win games in a 162-game season. I don't like saying that. But considering how bad our bullpen is, when you use the A pitchers, you got to win. When you use the A bullpen, you have to win. Like, this is one of those that the D-backs need to win this game. Especially because there's no off day in between the J series and the series against the Rockies. So, gotta manage the arms as best you can. Obviously, you use the top arms, you gotta win. You use the top arms. You got to get the dub here. Jeff Hoffman coming in for the Jays. First pitch outside, 1-0. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Everybody should get your question right away. Others are just going where they see them. Appreciate all you guys being here for this stream. Got over 50 of you strong. Appreciate it. Last time Hoffman pitched was the Cardinals series. So now pitching that last series against the Phils. Inside 2-0. Hoffman, it's been rough as of late for him. Started the year off with a 1.10 ERA his first 14 games. Since then, his last 17, it's been pretty bad. 13 2/3 in his last 17. He's behind 3 on the count here. 17 runs allowed, including 7 homers in 13 2/3, and 11.2 ERA over his last 17 games. 3-0, red light all the way, 3-1. So a 1-1 ERA on May 2nd to the last month or so, last 5 weeks. ERA way worse than that. 3-1 outside. Take your base. Perdomo, 5-pitch walk. Leadoff man gets on board. We'll see if Hoffman struggles. We'll see if they continue. He has not been great as of late. This is a chance for the D-backs to capitalize, get some insurance runs, and potentially save Shelby Miller. They might play him regardless because he hasn't pitched since the 13th. If you don't have to. And make stuff up? Absolutely they do. Absolutely make stuff up. I mean, we've seen... Look, I've seen it firsthand. I've seen it make stuff up firsthand. I tell it... Like, sometimes I'll tell ChatGPT for fun, write a video script based on this NFL topic. And it's nowhere close. What we saw was, like, the only tie game in NFL history was Broncos-Chiefs, 1978. Like, no. That one, nice pitch on the bottom of the zone 0-2. That's a great pitch there. Florida 1 period away from back-to-back. I think it's going to happen. I did say I have the Panthers that series because of the Hyman injury. I still don't know why they played Skinner. 0-2. Naylor. Into center field, but making the grab just in front of the track is Robertson for the first out. Perdomo holds. Suarez coming up. ChatGPT has been down a lot recently because of insane amount of uses. Yeah. And plus, everyone's using ChatGPT now. Like, just the bandwidth. It's insane. Braves have runners on first and second. Nobody out in the 8th inning. So, here comes the feebleness. 0-1 the count. Gurriel in the on-deck circle. Suarez 1 for 2 today. Hit that single up the middle earlier. He's got 10 RBI his last 5 games. Playing very well as of late. Pickoff play. They're going to get him. I don't know what the heck happened there. But Perdomo's out. On the pickoff. Yeah, Perdomo just got caught badly there. Alright, so that clears the bases. Got ready, nice. Yanks win, they did not. They got shut out for the 2nd straight game against the Angels. They got shut out. So Perdomo's out. And just like that, Hoffman out of the jam. So 0-1, 2 out. Suarez base is empty. So it doesn't look like they're going to get that insurance run. 5-3. Would have been double play either way, so not going to matter. But Hoffman, a rare good outing for him. No, they're not reaching out to VTubers. They are not reaching out to VTubers. And in comes Shelby Miller for the bottom of the 9th. No surprises here. No, that account was spam. That was the joke. The amount of people that thought that was real is insane. You think the Bananas have 1,000 followers on Instagram? Yeah, the The account said The Sav Banana. And they have 1,090 followers. Like the actual bananas have a check mark. They're verified. They have 3.4 million followers. So yeah, that was a spam account. The amount of people that fell for it is kind of insane. Yeah, third straight shot overall. All right. Schneider, Bichette, Barger with Vlad up with 3 RBI if they can get one guy on. Shelby Miller kind of thrust into this closer role out of nowhere. Signed with the D-backs this season. He's been magnificent out of the pen, a 1.57 ERA. He is not allowed a run in his last 8 games. This is a save situation looking for his 8th of the season. Barger. So just a B on that one. Canada, again, not going to win a Stanley Cup. What the heck are singing right now? Lineup changes. Gotta shuffle the lineup at this point. Bananas game, it's fun. Yeah, Bananas games are fun. They do a good job keeping you entertained. Don't expect high quality baseball. I will say, do not expect high quality baseball. I went to one Bananas game. The quality of baseball is not good, but they keep you entertained. It's a fun environment. It's a fun environment. Well, Braves with the bases low, nobody out. America wins the only cup that matters. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You don't follow the Bananas on Party Animals fan? I do like the Party Animals more. I do like them more. So Schneider. Can't really pinch hit for him, despite the fact he's 167 because he ran out of outfielders. You replaced 3 of them already. Can Shelby Miller get the save? What would be his 8th of the season? Last time he pitched, 1 inning against the Pods. 3 up, 3 down. First pitch misses for a ball, 1-0. Here we go. D-backs looking to get to 2 above 500. They can hold on for this opening series win. They're coming off a home stretch where they were 5-1. One the count. Breaking ball in there for a strike. 1-2. It's the first of 3 games of this series. They'll play Wednesday and Thursday. We'll be on the call for all those games. Thursday's game is an afternoon game. Wednesday's game, same time. Thursday, we're calling afternoon, and then obviously NBA Finals Game 6. So we see if the Thunder can win their first title in franchise history since moving to Oklahoma City. 1-2 to Schneider. Upstairs, 2-2 on the fastball. And Justin Martinez out for the year with Tommy John. Not expecting him to come back for 26 either. Puck's out. So Miller, the closer by default. He'll get the strikeout there. Update on Grandma. Out of the hospital. That's good at least. That's good. Hopefully everything goes well with that. Hopefully everything goes well with the rehab. Gets the strikeout there. Back to the top of the order for Bichette. Corey Perry starts with the Panthers to lose the 26 Cup. Oh man, can you imagine? Bichette, 1 for 4. This game, he's just 2 for his last 16, dating back to that Phillies series. And Shelby Miller, very solid out of the pen. His last, including this game, 8 1/3, 4 hits, plus 1 walk, so just 5 base runners allowed in his last 8 1/3. 8 strikeouts, no runs. This is the top guy. And that's why it says it's a strike. This game feels like, I didn't say it at the start of this game. I didn't say at the start with Fod. I was not expecting much. But this game feels like a must-win for Arizona. When you have depleted pen, you bring the A guys out there, you've got to win with the A guys out there. Because Lord knows the B and the C guys are not good. Fouled off 1-2. You can only use Shelby so many times. Maria so many times. Beeks so many times. You can only use those guys and Backus so many times. Like, you don't have a lot of options in the pen. They're any good. I mean, Ginkel got called back up. He stinks. Thompson, we saw him allow a run today. He stinks. No velocity on his fastball anymore. It's not great. 1-2. To Bichette. We're tied. Oh, boy. Solo shot to the left. And we're tied. First run is allowed in a month. Man. Oh, you don't expect Shelby to have that happen to him. And we're tied. Second hit for Bichette today. Well, that sucks. Oh, boy. Yeah, they should not run back with Marner. Oh, boy. It was a no-doubter, too. 2 strikes. Bichette. Yeah, first run he's allowed in about a month. First pitch to Barger. Swing and a miss 0-1. Bichette is 9th of the season. Oh, boy. You know what's coming? Not really. Honestly, not with Shelby. If it was someone else, I would have said yes. If it was someone else, I would have said yes. But with Shelby, I would have thought 1, 2, 3. And Shelby's been solid. Shelby, I'm not worried about. Shelby's the guy I'm not worried about. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Fastball 1-2. Oh, boy. Barger just 2 for his last 11. The problem now is that, again, Shelby, even if you get out of this, who's going to go the 10th? I don't even know who goes. Like, I don't even know who goes at that point. All right, on Lundqvist, all right. Like, I don't know who would go the 10th. Like, you used Thompson already. Because you overthought the matchup with Beeks. It's not going to matter. That's game. Barger, walk-off homer. Right field. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. Wow. Wow. 5-4. Jays walk it off. Did not expect Shelby to do that. He's normally good. Again, Shelby's only allowed 1 home run this year. He's only allowed 1 home run this year. Whew. Would not have expected Shelby to blow that like that. Wow. Wow. Would not have expected Shelby to blow it like that. That's really his first bad outing in a while. Yeah, J-Mart's hurt. He's got Tommy John. J-Mart got Tommy John. So Jays win 5-4. That's your final. Whew. Like I said before, use the A-pen. You really got to get the win. It's a bad loss. Back to 500. That is a bad loss there. But Shelby out there. You would have thought Shelby. He's the last guy you're worried about. He's the last guy you're worried about. Oh, man. Again, he had not allowed a run since May 20th. 1 home run allowed this season. Back-to-back home runs there. I was worried about Vlad coming up potentially, but don't have to worry about that because Bichette and Barger just walk it off before. Wow. Come on with the 2-hour field Mets. Let this game get tied. 4-loss streak and coming. Let's see. Jays fight song. I don't even know what their fight song would be. Appreciate the 2-hour come on up. Appreciate it. Yeah, bad anything there for the Mets. I'll just make sure I'm on the right channel. Yeah, here we go. All right. On that note, let's do some OT. Why not? Let's do some OT. Oh man, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. The D-backs do not play normal baseball games. I don't know if you could tell. The D-backs do not play normal baseball games. They will make your hair pull out a lot. Spinning keeps Mario Kart. It's not good. It's not good. So Jays take the first game of the series, and D-backs dropped to 500. We'll do OT, though. Why not? We will do some overtime. Why not? So, I will put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increase the time we're on stream. Once that clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. Every donation increase the time we're on stream. Once that clock hits 0, that's the end. And again, every donation counts to make the call. We're going to know how many Saturday game we're calling on Saturday. And again, click above to watch today's video. We talk about a giant Saints trade from back in the day that was literally illegal. So we talk about that. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. And we're doing OT right now. The stream is not over. The game is over, but the stream is not over. There is no set time limit. We could be on for a while here. So we've got everything loaded up and ready to go for OT. See what takes again to the queue. More frustrating D-backs or Cardinals? Oh, I think definitely D-backs. Because the amount of games the D-backs have blown. It's not good. It's not good. Mike with a tour. Put it to a vote. Fatal Illusion. All right, let's do that. Let's do some Fatal Illusion. Appreciate you, man. I'll put it to a vote for the game. Everything counts as single now. Everything counts as a single. So no double dono here. Everything now in OT counts as single for the games. Put a poll up. And Michael with a note too. Appreciate you, man. Death from Within. All right. Story of the D-back season right now. Death from Within. All right. Put the poll up. You guys vote in that. Again, we're going to be live for all the games of the D-backs J series, so just keep that in mind. We'll be live for them all, so. We got tomorrow's game and Thursday's game. That was a rough one, though, for Arizona. Man. It's funny, too, because I did not expect the D-backs to win that game with Fott on the bump. I didn't think the matchup was going to be any good. And then I then expected them to win. Apparently not. All right, Fatal Illusion coming up. So we go Megadeth. Going through their discography. David with the tour. Gene the Dance Wishing compilation. All right, we'll get you on the call for that. Which game do you want, David? Mariners. All right, get you on Mariners. Let's see what we got here. Mariners game gets to... Not going to close that one just yet because it is actually tied. It was victory time? Yeah. It's a walk-off. That was a walk-off. Did not expect Shelby to blow that. Really, I did not expect... If you told me Ryan Thompson's coming in, I'm like, okay, here we go. Game's over. But Shelby, I thought we were going to do that. I thought we were going to do that. I really thought the D-backs had that game. With Shelby coming in. Would never have expected that. Gigi, I do not. I do not know Gigi the Dancing Machine. D-backs tied for second. Blown saves. Yeah, it doesn't shock me. That does not shock me. Oh, the Gong Show. Oh, no. I haven't seen the Gong Show in a while. You know, this loss is not on Torrey. This one's not on Torrey. Shelby is the best pitcher that they have in the pen. This was the first time he stunk in like a month. He's been reliable. He's been extremely reliable. This one's not on Torrey. Joe the Tour. Little Princess flying away. You want the Mariners game? All right. Appreciate you. Not sure the vocals match on this song. The vocals do not match the drumming whatsoever on this. The drumming's very offbeat. Keller with a 20, right with the hive. All right, we'll do that. We'll put you in on that. Appreciate you, man. Reset that time. All righty. New right with the hive. Got that coming in just a little bit. It's coming hot this here. Appreciate you guys a ton. All right, so we got to add $2 to the Mariners. Want to fill with the times? This is Megadeth. No, this is Megadeth. So this isn't like... Oh, now the drumming really kicks in. All right, it's tied in that. So we're going to go $2. Well, here's Joe's tour. $2 there. $2 here. 20 here. So percentage is average? Oh, wow. Now, Robbins is good enough to get save opportunities. Dan Mears decided to retire. Yes, I did see that. I did see that. No one brought it up on stream. Heck of a career. Be a mascot for 35 years. The physicality to be able to do that, to not get tired like that. And then Keller with another 20 burger. Oh, boy. Phineas and Ferb. All right, let's do that. Whew, we coming in hot right now. Appreciate you guys. All right, Mariners coming back. Mariners coming back. Will they take the lead by the end of this stream? Will they take the lead by the end of this stream? Yeah, until Friday for this one. I'll be on for a while, folks. We're going to be on for a long time with this. This song is all over the place. This song is all over the place. There's like 4 different sections. The bass is insane, though. The bass is insane, I will say. The bass on that one's insane. All right, Death from Within. Yeah, you got until Friday for this to make the call. All right, Death from Within. Braves are on. I don't think that one's winning. I take a wild guess on that one. Wild guess there. Yeah, it's going to take a lot for that to come back. It's going to take a lot on that one. Somehow, I doubt it's going to happen. Right, Death from Within. Keller with a 5-er. We're all tied up. This won a Grammy? Really? Did not know that. All right, so Keller with another 5. Appreciate you, man. League of Villains crashed the National Old Time Fiddlers Contest in Weiser, Idaho. Hey, Chad Reese was tied up. I can respect that. I can respect that. Doof Sarah calls audience for 10 out of tune. All right, we'll do that. 5 more bucks to the Mariners game. We got plenty of time in this to make the call. It's going to be close. It is going to be close. Mariners have bases loaded here for Kyle Rowley. The chorus is very different than the verses. I think it's a different key. I think it's a different key on that. Weissy, okay. Weissy on that one. Weiser, okay. Weiser. Had someone donate 100... No, the hijack rule does not apply for you make the call. Weiser, okay. Weiser, okay. The 100 jack doesn't apply for you make the call. Because otherwise that'd be an easy loophole. Does not apply for you make the call. Grand Slam! Holy cow, Cal Raleigh, Grand Slam. 5-0 Mariners. 5-0 Mariners. Grand Slam. Red Sox, Slave Without Devers off to a great start. He's Sego's yard? Oh, let's go. Let's go. MVP vote, let's go. MVP vote. Bueller. Oh, they won yesterday, yeah. Forgot about that, they won yesterday. So they play. Wait. They played on the West Coast. Wait, hang on. They played on the West Coast yesterday. After playing on the East Coast on Sunday. Huh. I didn't even realize that. I assumed because they played on Sunday on the East Coast, that getaway day, they wouldn't have played on the West Coast Monday. If yours has not been good as of late. Like, the chorus of this is good, just doesn't really match the verses. It's odd. In terms of the keys. So I was after a game outside of baseball. Yeah, but still, you usually don't see that for that much travel. All right. Next up, let me just run to the bathroom really quickly. Just give me one quick second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And then, well, there are pros I can't handle it, but that's a long way to go from Boston to Seattle. Oh, fixture. McDavid's a Hall of Famer. Easily. Easily. All right, give me a second. Let me just run to the bathroom. All right. Shared verse. There we go. 6-hour flight. No, it's not. It's not bad by any means. It just, you wouldn't think it would do that necessarily. Also, yeah. If we do get 200 on stream, I'll eat pizza on stream like last time. If we get to 200, I'll do it. If we get to 200, I will definitely do it. Just like last time. Thoughts on Denver saying play anywhere with the Giants? I love it. I love it. We're sticking it to the Red Sox. I love it so much. All right, compilation. Here we go. Take flawless at some point? Nice. It's gonna be a cool skill to have. All right, here we go. Let's see, Gene. He's got good footwork. It's definitely not the best answer, but it's having fun with it. Would you play anywhere here? I just got this too toxic of a situation. I get it. I got the too toxic of a situation. He was lied to. Oh, just a stagehand? I did not know that. I did not know that. He's got good energy about him. From stagehand to star of a huge show. That's amazing. Here we go, Gene. He's got good energy about him. Crowd's going nuts. Holy cow. Crowd's losing their mind over this guy. There's like first against the Red Sox. That'd be the funniest timeline. Oh, he knew talent. And the reactions are incredible too. He's playing along with it perfectly. The band's really good too. Kira's not very happy with the way the Orioles have been playing. I don't think a lot of people are. I don't think a lot of people are happy with how they've been playing. Wait, hang yourself my life for Jack Super Bowl? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I would absolutely, actually. Not even close. Tell me, diet 90 and see no rings or 80 and see one. I'm taking 80. Was that the case? Let's go. Zero rings be 65 or see 2 and be 45. That's a bit... I would still... I'll go 2 and 45. I would go 2 and 45. You hopefully win a ring. Hopefully. And the hoedown. I love it. Comment tour. Substitute teacher meant to be. I love it. I love it. And you wanted, you want Giants. Yes, you want Giants game. Giants back in front. Giants game back in front. Right, it didn't happen every episode. Yes. I'm going to check on the family. Yeah, I was going to say, this could happen every episode. Like, it slows down the pacing a lot, but... Alright, Giants back in front. It's back on the social media this weekend. The negativity of the fan base. I get it. I get it. There definitely sometimes where like I don't want to interact with anyone. Like, cause it's just too toxic. It's too toxic. Elijah, I say Seahawks, Bears, Patriots, Sours, and Falcons, Dolphins a distant last. New version has sing-along with shaving cream every episode. Oh, wow. I don't know if it would work every episode. Not sure every episode would work. However, that doesn't feel forced. Alright, Little Princess flying away. I am very scared about this episode. Oh, is this just a... Wait. This is just the... Okay, here we go. That's a quick episode. Alright, here we go. Visuals Weekly. Oh, okay. Alright. Wait, why? Okay, we're already off to a good start here. Because the episode name... Fly One Away. Well, that does not even make any sense. The episode name is literally called Fly One Away. Okay. Off to a good start. Let's see how this works. Okay, she left to fly airplanes. Fantastic. I'm surprised she's... Oh, okay. She's causing a distraction. Okay. She should be kicked out of the airport. I mean, the dad's just letting her run around like it's a playground. I've never seen David Letterman doing the drive-thru. I've not seen that. The dog's allowed too? Oh my god. Everyone's like... They're so loud. This is not like... My god, like, she's a nuisance already, and the parents have no control. I would kick him out of the airport at this point. I would kick him out of the airport. From the no-fly list. And why is the dog allowed to fly without a leash? Oh, flight got delayed by 2 hours. Probably for the best. Dave with a tour. Dave works Taco Bell drive-thru. All right. Oh my god. Entertain yourself. Oh my god. Literally, entertain yourself, little princess. Oh my god, it's a 2-hour wait. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'll get you on the Mariners game. 287. My god. And they brought so many toys. What? The entire, like, airport is being subjected to this. They're 1 for 2. How long is it? Depends how long it is. Depends how long. They won't feel it. There you go. Oh my god, she literally turned the airport into her own playground. Like, bouncing a ball? No. Oh my god. Like, security needs to step in and kick everyone out at this point. Like, she is now becoming a safety hazard. She is now becoming a safety hazard. 652? Yeah, this one time I'll allow it. This one time I'll allow it. Yeah, we're watching Little Princess. No, you're not... All the passengers are upset. As they should be. As they should be. At least all the... Oh my god. No, that's right. Oh my god. I would demand to get kicked off the plane. I would demand her get kicked off the plane. Oh no. And the dog's in the aisle? Oh my god, she is so... I would, like, go all, like, nuclear on this point. And then Dave with another tour. McDonald's drive-thru. Oh my God, running through the aisle? Are they going on no-fly list after this? Please tell me she gets, like, banned from flights forever. As she should be. Like, I don't think we... Like, do I agree with... I mean, whether... I'll put it this way. If ever a 4-year-old deserve or 5-year-old deserved the death penalty, it's Little Princess. If ever a 5-year-old deserved the death penalty. She wants to be a stewardess? Oh, God, no. Smart hat trick, yep. And Florida will win. God, they're all encouraging this behavior? Why are they all encouraging this behavior? Oh, my God. I would never fly this airline again. I would never fly this airline again. And why would this airline allow the dog to be in the aisle? My God. Wow. Yeah, that's... Is royalty, are they banner? I mean, she was sitting in coach. You know, for royalty, they fall on hard times. Sitting in coach. All right, Ride with the Hive. Here we go. A little bit of Ride with the Hive action here. Brand new episode. Oh, this is a long one. All right, here we go. Skip the intro. Oh, drugs in a park. Fantastic. Okay, wait. Oh, this is just a montage. Okay, wait. This is just a montage. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is going to be good. Reinhardt for MVP. I don't hate it. All right, here we go. We got 4 cops in the car at this one. They're cartoons. They do try to get cartoons at one point. Paris are 6:34 away from the second Stanley Cup. The cup will stay in Florida. Now this one's over. This one's over. At 4-0 with 6 minutes ago, this one's over. Very good too. Yep. All right, here we go. A lot of people in this camp area. It's a reference to Little Prince of... Yes. Is the Arkansas over? All right. I've got the Gold Cup on. I got Canada, Honduras on right now. I flipped off the Stanley Cup. So I'm a good doer. I love it. What was on score before 5? I'm going to update series sticker. I would, yeah, I think it's safe. Was this person lost? Oh my God, this person lost their kids because they were doing drugs and they're homeless doing drugs. Oh my God. $50 fentanyl pills a day? Oh my God. Yeah, he's not getting his kids back, nor should he. 50 fentanyl pills a day? Yeah. Oh my God. Sounds young too. This person sounds young too. Way too young to be doing that. 32-year tradition. Denying Canada Stanley Cup. There you go. Oh my God. Braves win. They walk it off. Braves win 5-4. Yeah, yeah. 50 a day, yes. 50 a day. Braves win 5-4. My God. That is nuts. Oh my God. That is nuts. Let's give her the resources she needs, but holy cow. Oh my God. I can't imagine that many pills. That's just nuts to me. Oh my God. Everyone at the homeless camp had drug paraphernalia. They still got resources. At least they all got resources. I don't know how you're not dead at that point with that much fentanyl. All right, Polaris vehicle. All right, here we go. Going down the river this time. All right, here we go. Yeah, Reinhardt looks great right now. Reinhardt looks great. It's a cool looking vehicle. It's a really cool looking vehicle. Or let's come back on. More fentanyl. Oh my God. Oh my God. More fentanyl? Jeez. Jeez. They didn't know what fentanyl looked like? Oh my God. This is just tragic. This is like... Don't do fentanyl, kids. This is insane. these people in this one just need so much help. Oh my god. I thought we were gonna get like people getting like pulled over in this episode. I don't think it was gonna be like fentanyl. The World Series are fine. There are 2 straight cups, baby. 32 straight cups. Play skills, it was okay. It wasn't anything crazy. With more practice, I'll get better. More practice, I'm gonna get a lot better. It was fine, but not anything great. American team is one of the great... Yes! I love that stat. I love that stat. That will never get old. An American team has won the Grey Cup more recently than the Canadian teams won the Stanley Cup. The funniest stat of all time. It really is the funniest stat. Will never get old. Canadian team has won a World Series and NBA Finals recently too. Yes. Which that at least makes sense because there are teams in Canada at least. What was right to 400? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening. Another one? Oh, jeez. Chuck, really? Kane just needs to go at this point. He is just... Kane's a nightmare. But there are no team, and they haven't been in like 30 years. They've not been in 30 years. That's the amazing part. Right, still technically around, but not really. Yeah, just a jet can at this point. The game's over. How many boosts I give the playoffs? 2. The conference finals was bad. The conference semis was bad. Stanley Cup. Every game was either really good or it was crap. I give the final 3 booms. I'll give the playoffs 2. Shouts out to Brooks crew, as they deserve. I mean, TNT's done a great job. How's it going, Golden State? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, this Rob House is tragic. This one is just insane. God, this guy's doing 2 a day. Jeez. God. When you people, right, they hired people that knew the CFL game. Right, they didn't have to buy the roster rules. They did not. Right, because it's discrimination against, in terms of limiting how many Americans you can have. And they support the team too. They supported that team like crazy. Yes, we're bad playoffs. Yes, playoffs get 2. Playoffs get 2 booms. The cup gets 3. Started off great, kind of fizzled out at the end. Cup stays in Florida. There you go. There you go. This guy doesn't think it's a problem? Oh my god. Why is this guy not... I just gotta think it's a problem. He's literally homeless on the street doing multiple fentanyl pills a day. Like, oh my god. Let's just go by a different name, yes. Yeah, like Baltimore Colts CFLers, yep. Yeah, there's some brand confusion there at least. I get that. Friend player with Shreveport says worst experience of his whole career. That does not surprise me. Nothing about that team seemed competent. Saying a dairy farm to get fined with their own money to get a hotel room? Oh my god. Yeah, CFL USA was a disaster. I would do some videos every now and then. I would potentially. But CFL USA was a disaster. Absolute disaster. So. Yeah. 20 Lightning, 20 Panthers. I would say Lightning. But it's close. Is this another one? Another one. Oh my goodness. Right, Baltimore was the only one who knew what they were doing. Yes. They were in a league of their own. Can he go the handshake line? Nor should he. I think he would get beaten up at the handshake line. And rightfully so. Right, Marshawn, great trade for them. Great trade. There's the drug to be classic. All right. I'm excited. But assistant with the AFL team that works in Portland. Not that it was a great video, but different one, yeah. It was a cute one. That was a cute one. Mariners up 8-0, by the way, on the Red Sox early on. The respect everyone has for each other, that's not a hockey player? Yes. Minus Kane. Oh my god, has fentanyl... Jesus. There's such a fentanyl problem nowadays. I mean, it's insane. Maybe Diamondbacks CFL USA? Maybe at some point. There's a lot to talk about with that. There's a lot to talk about. Yeah, game 3 was just barely hockey. Try to absorb the... I did not know they tried to absorb those teams at first. I did not know that. So obviously they didn't play in 93 and 94, and obviously there were no American teams after 92, NFL Europe. Yeah, South Florida had a good day today. So CFL games, probably not. I mean, with the Hundo Jack, I would. Problem is, I don't want to start something and then not finish it, and I can't finish the CFL because obviously that's going to be during NFL season and games interfere with that, and Grey Cup interferes with Sunday football, so can't do that. More astonishing. ABC team losing 13 straight Super Bowls, or Canadian teams not winning Cup in 32 years. I would say Canada. Because it's 2.5 times as long, and you have about a quarter of the league that plays in Canada, so you've got a chance. Yeah, I would say Canada not winning in 32 years is more astonishing. It's a 50-50 toss-up, essentially, for 13 years, or 25-75 toss-up for 32 years. At some point, the 25 has got to win. Right, at some point, 25 has got to win. Alright, so National Sport Canada too, yes. Alright, now we get a rest. Here we go. We're in overtime right now. See what it takes to get into the queue. Watching some videos right now. Probably going to have about like 45 minutes left in this OT period. 13 years of MSC equals 26 years. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. The Taco Bell's last show was so... Oh, I gotta check it out. Toronto Level team wins Super Bowl 4, Canadian team wins the Cup. No, but I don't think... It might not ever happen. Yeah, this guy's giving a random stranger a ride with a runaway car, or a car that he doesn't own. No chance. He's jittery. There's no way. Blue Jays won the World Series more recently than the last Cup. Canadian team won the Cup. Yep. Which is insane. Smythe? Oh, I don't know who's going to count Smythe. I've not done your request yet. Yep, that's next. That's next. Ride with the Hive is a long one. We got like 5 minutes left in this one. Yeah, I'm going to go Reinhardt. I'm going Reinhardt. So we're going to be on here for a while. I know the clock's running out, but we got a ChatGPT. We got some videos still left. We got Phineas and Ferb. That's another 20 minutes. Yeah, maybe I should count streaming. If you're home, decide which game we're calling on Saturday. Mariners, Cubs, Red Sox, Giants, Braves, Marlins. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. God, he's... Oh my God. So he commits a traffic violation with a stranger in the car. And he's got crack cocaine. Oh my God. Breaking like every law at once. Very smart. Very smart individual. Very smart person. Why would you even consent to a search for a basic traffic violation? Like, why would you even consent to this search? It doesn't make sense to me. Don't consent to a search for a traffic violation. Don't let him search the car if you got crack cocaine in there. My God. This guy's nuts. This guy's... He's asking his warrants? Well, you're gonna now. You have crack cocaine in the car. A car that is either not yours. It's either a car that you stole, or it's crack cocaine that you own. Oh my God. This is nuts. Another pipe. My God, another pipe. Huh. He had another pipe? He just dropped a... Yo, this guy is the dumbest criminal ever. This guy is the dumbest criminal to consent to that search and have driving with crack cocaine, and then you lie, and then you stuff a crack pipe in there while committing a driving infraction. God. Yeah, still drive the hive, yes. Wow. That is special. Okay, we got 2 minutes left in this video. We got 2 minutes left in this one. Wow. Can I like it? Yes. My God. Yeah, Bruins fans are not having a good time right now. Not surprised by. Always running. Always a smart idea. Try and run from the cops. It's definitely going to work out well for you. True Bird, it's a guy from Little Rock that's done for me one more Darren Cops. Ooh, did not know about him. God. Smoking fentanyl. Shocker. So looking for food? No, he's smoking fentanyl. God. God. Well, that was quite the episode. A lot of fentanyl going on in Utah. A lot of fentanyl. All right, next up, substitute teacher. Mad TV. Yeah, a lot of them come from Wisconsin, yes. All right, here we go. Substitute teacher. Oh, boy. Bar cup rank among the all-time... Oh, what? He's high. All right, clock is yours. $5 more gets you at this point. Oh my God, sex education algebra class. Oh boy. Great advice. Let's go on. I appreciate tuning back in. At least the Panthers are good yet. Whatever, jeez. You think I saw some? Did I saw someone walk off? Yes, I did. Yeah, it was 4-3. They lost 5-4. Wasn't good. Jeez. Here's where the Cup is born. I mean, it's been in Florida for a while now. Panthers following the trend. Yeah, they are. The Dolphins and the Heat. Oh, gosh. Like 40 minutes to prove it. Oh. God. First 3P. It depends if they keep Marshawn or not. Dan Reeves sort of coached the Rams better in the 80s and did Denver in reality. I think so, yeah. I don't think you're wrong. He didn't get it wrong with Elway. He paired his last 6 years in the NBA and the NHL, just Florida. That was a quick last period. It was like a 3-minute period. Those who never touched a cup again, the first chance to hoist. That's awesome. That's awesome. The Panthers had an old logo. It was a cool logo. Oh, man, that was good. Meant to be usually hits. All right. Dave Works Taco Bell drive-through. We'll do McDonald's. Then we'll do ChatGPT. Phoenix and Birmingham. If we have any other stuff. What tacos? Oh, jeez. Three cheese melt. I got that base duck. I got it. Oh my god, they're letting them make their own lunch. Relative to what? God. Just Harry? Yes, definitely all very good. I lost 3 toes. How's it going, Zippy? A grilled cheese at Taco Bell. Oh my god. Have a burrito. Joe the 5, okay, the White Quartet destroy the arena following the win. Which game do you want, Joe? That would be a good burrito. $90 minutes for a Nacho Supreme. You want Mariners, all right. Taste notice of the Supreme. you imagine fast food work like that? $5 going to the Mariners. Customers. Oh. Oh, he's allowed to? Oh my god. They're actually letting him do that. That's amazing. Oh, god, that's disgusting. Dave, that'd be so much fun. That'd be so much fun. Go make it with goats. Ew. I was remember so much because Walker Buehler is not good. Some of microwave oven. What's the tank? They're not tanking. They're not tanking. Yeah, the raw video's gotta be insane. They had to know at this point. A little more food. God, this is amazing. Can't say Michigan? No. No. My god, now everyone's gonna see him in the window. Yeah, this is good. Everyone's down in California. Metro K. Look at she's on it right away. Oh, throws out Stern. At least you found. I'm not surprised. Same matchup as last year. Canada team. Florida, not a huge fan base outside of local. I did not see that. World's Greatest Hit. I did not see that video. No. Bruce room for you. Ben retire next season? No, I don't think so. Alright. Rank those picks. Or let me think. Bruce Pricey. Well, Julio's number 1. Julio's definitely number 1. He's gone. Oh, that was great. That was great. Well, Julio's definitely 1. Golson's definitely 10. I know that much. I know that. Julio's 1. Golson's 10. Alright, Dave works McDonald's. That was great. This one's from even earlier. Alright. Some 90s action. Army of spreadsheets. We're gonna go number 6. Gosh. Circle the lot one time. Oh my god. This is Alright, we're gonna go Corvair once again lose the cup, as is tradition. The car wash. Alright, we're gonna go with Jones, Davis, Okung, Pac-Man, Smith, Winslow, Landry, Claiborne, Sullivan, Golston. So the Wendy sometimes. To drive around one more time. Bevan's the only commissioner in NHL history. Completely out of burgers at McDonald's. Yes, that makes sense. You background before us. Have to get Florida trumpeting? I don't know what we did to deserve that. Are you busy? Swing by guy. Get cigarettes at McDonald's. I didn't see that with Ruggs. I did see that. Good luck. I don't think it's going to be playing. I don't think any team's going to sign him. Number 3. Are they good at hockey? Corvair keeps losing the cup. It's like Yale Gilbert with the Bills and the Chargers in '94. A clergyman. Are you ready? Oh my god. Peter Bohr get another job? I think he will. I think he will. Yeah, retread coaches, they get around. DeBoer will get another job easily. $58 Simberger. Mateo with a 59. Yeah, you're gonna get 4. Got no Whoppers at Burger or McDonald's. Yes, I did see the yes. That was amazing. Cheese on the ice cream. Yes, cheese should be on ice cream. Coleslaw on the Coke. Macaroni. They make macaroni salad at McDonald's? Potato salad? Oh, he's gone. Sprints off. That's amazing. Oh, man. Alright, we got some ChatGPTs to do, and then we got some Phineas and Ferb. 16 to 6 years, that's a lot. This is a lot. Alright. Do some ChatGPTing. We've got the League of Villains. We got a Stanley Cup one. We still got plenty of time left because we also got a Phineas and Ferb episode in here as well. Again, pretty sure I get tuning in for this OT period. So let's see what we got here. We are going to do this ChatGPT. League of Villains at the National Old Time Fiddlers Contest in Weiser, Idaho. This Canada takes it to Toledo, Honduras. Oh man, that is tough. There's a lot of good options on that one. There's a lot of good options, man. There's a lot of good options there. Got some Hall of Famers. I think Walter Jones is number 1, but that is tough. Seymour 2. Holt 3. There's a clear top 3. There's a clear top 3. The other ones is tough. The other ones... There's a clear top 3. Just pick the order. But Jones I have to pick. I have to go with him. Simon was good, just got hurt a little bit. Simon was good when he was healthy. He was very good, actually. Phillips is definitely 10. Phillips is 10. Yeah, it's a clear 10. Phillips is a clear 10. Very clear 10. National Phillips contest, yes. You actually might be able to compete on this? I did not know that. Did not know that. Kevin Carter was really good. Kevin Carter was very good. I think he's 4. There's obviously a clear 10 here. Dilfer was okay with Tampa. Curry did nothing. I'm going to go Jones, Seymour, Holt, Carter, Simon, Wistrom, Dilfer, Sims, Curry, Phillips. That's what I'm going to go with. All right, here we go. League of Villains gonna crash the fiddling contest. Here we go. Behold, I am the Dominator! Now every musical performance of this emotion and stimulates my childhood! I guess the backstory for this is he was never allowed to play the banjo because in Gimpelstump, banjo was it was used to scare off animals, so he was associated with like bad memories because he was the garden gnome back then, so I have to stand there. Alright, here we go. This is but the first phase of our musical manipulation. Once we control all the frequencies, we'll hypnotize the public through disharmony. And then I shall steal the secret formula. Wait, wrong plan. Then I buy Major League Baseball and serve chum at the ballparks. Very good, parents! They're behind the bluegrass, I know it! And Stephanie struts in. Here we go. Enough. You fools are thinking small. We're not here to destroy music. We're here to rebrand it. Major League Baseball needs new blood, new fans, and new theme songs. Every game will open with a fiddle rendition of All Too Well. I'll dismantle MLB's outdated traditions note by note. Outgo 7 stretches. In come mandatory choreographed dances to Taylor's entire discography. Wait, this isn't what we agreed on. You agreed to help me. You didn't ask what for. Just like my ex-best friend who now works for the Yankees. Traitor. Meanwhile, the Out-Tunator wreaks havoc on the music festival. It turns the fiddles into audio nightmares. Doofenshmirtz is crackling with pride. Plankton hijacks the food trucks. Crocker's interrogating a 12-year-old who's competing about fairy godparents. And Goobot is live streaming the chaos under the title The Sound of Villainy Live. Meanwhile, Commissioner Stephanie takes the stage. In a trance-like rant, she unveils her master plan. Meanwhile, they're about to get thwarted, aren't they? Doof's Out-Tunator starts malfunctioning as Perry the Platypus sabotages it. He's been described as a bluegrass bassist. A platypus bassist? A bassist? A platypus bassist? Perry the Platypus bassist? What are you doing here? Perry strums an off-key note that sends the air into a feedback loop, exploding glitter and smoke. So the Inator is gone. Curse you, Perry the Platypus with perfect pitch! Plankton has now replaced all the food with fiddlestick chum dogs, which the crowd finds disgusting. SpongeBob arrives, and he beats up Plankton. Plankton gets trampled by line-dancing festival goers, because I guess they don't see him because he's too small. You know, Goobot, he's focused on his live stream numbers. When his drone captures footage of Doof getting foiled, the stream crashes for copyright violations. Someone in the crowd flags it as an illegal broadcast of Taylor Swift. You know, not wrong. Not wrong. More goals won't appear than McDavid had the entire series. That says a lot. Distracted by the algorithm, Goobot is lasted off stage by a square dancing grandma. Crocker spirals in full conspiracy mode, trying to prove that fillers are musically augmented by fairy magic. Cosmo and Wanda are in disguise as twin banjos. They reveal themselves to grant one wish, make Crocker go somewhere quiet. He disappears in a magical poof. He disappears because of fairy godparents! And he gets transported. You know, Stephanie gives an impassioned speech about reclaiming the soul of America through emotionally manipulated ballads. The crowd cheers, but a rival Swiftie calls her out. You don't even know the original You Belong With Me choreography, you fraud. The audience turns. All good going, so appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Stephanie has now lost control. Mascots appear. And Stephanie is thwarted. So the festival resumes, and everyone is defeated. Yes, Cubs game past it. The Cubs game past it. It did. For now, at least. It got till Friday. I like Downs a lot. I like Downs a very good wide receiver. All right, meanwhile, next ChatGPT. The whiny quartet. Upset about the Oilers winning. Here we go. You know, the Cubs game's in front right now, but that can obviously change. We still have to do a Phineas Ferb episode after this, too. So we still have plenty of time left in this one. And if we hit 200, I'll order pizza on stream. I'll do that. Meanwhile, Game 6 of the Finals. The Oilers are this close to bringing the cup back to Canada. In the VIP box are the 4 horsemen of the Whiny Apocalypse. Little Bear, Caillou, DW, and Little Princess. Game over. Panthers win in 6. Here we go. The arena shook. Not from cheers, but from Little Brown Bear's full-body tantrum. He lets out a screech so powerful, it shattered the luxury suite windows. Then he leapt from the balcony, body slams the Oilers mascot, and commands the Zamboni. So he's taken over the Zamboni, which is on the ice after the game, for some reason. So everyone's celebrating. The Zamboni comes out, and Little Bear is now driving the Zamboni. screaming, "If we can't win, nobody skates ever again." Caillou is now howling like a double banshee. He dislocates his own shoulder, flailing, then relocated it. He popped his own shoulder back in. He punches the Jumbotron. I don't know how he got on the Jumbotron, but he's able to jump so far. He lands on the Jumbotron. The thing falls onto the Panther bench. See, all the players are dead. The players on the Panthers are now dead. They can't even celebrate the cup because the Jumbotron fell on them. One of them slipped while trying to run on Caillou's tears. DW now enters in full berserk mode. "You ruined everything," she roared as she gets the hockey sticks, stealing them from the bench, and wields them like katanas. She gets a Molotov juice box, sets it on fire, launches it at the goal, and launches pucks at the fans, saying, "This is for third grade." She's not even in third grade yet. Little Princess went nuclear, though. If you thought that was bad. She climbs onto the scoreboard catwalk, screaming, "I am the Stanley Queen," and began raining down Oilers merchandise, iPads, and cotton candy. She summoned security only to fire them, declared martial law, and used the cup replica to smash open a vending machine, getting all the snacks. So now the Zamboni is being driven by a 4-year-old who is running into everything, crashing into the walls. The Jumbotron has fallen on the bench. All the vending machines are broken. The electricity goes out. And, yeah. Players and fans are dead at this point. With the Stanley Cup going missing. And they will never play another Stanley Cup game ever again. They will never play another game again. Love how he's not even saying congrats to the Panthers on winning the cup. He just is like, yeah, we're not doing game 7. Which you're not, because obviously the Panthers are 1-6. So no, you're not doing game 7. Not even a celebration, because they don't have the cup. The players are dead. So yeah, that was a good way to win the cup, if you're Florida. Good way to win the cup. All right, Phineas and Ferb time. Phineas and Ferb. Next episode. Which team is going to win all? I've got Coastal. I've got Coastal Carolina. I'll do some games for Hundo, Jack. I will do the games for Hundo. Again, this is the last thing in the queue, but it's going to take about 20 minutes, so just keep that in mind. I'm going to watch some PNF on stream. Appreciate all you guys a ton. Again, click that link above to watch today's video. New video dropping tomorrow. We're going to talk about the Jets. Should be a fun one. I'm looking forward to it. It actually does involve the Dolphins winning a game. Involves the Dolphins winning and playing well. So, I'll be good. Banjo with a 5er. Hang on, before we do the ChatGPT, hang on. Before we do Phineas and Ferb, which game do you want? 50 for College World Series? Hundo. The Hundo Jack. Because I'm going to be doing other stuff, too. A Banjo with a 5er. You want the Cubbies? They're all upset about Corey Perry losing a Stanley Cup Finals. Seek revenge on the NHL. All right. All right, let's do that. Appreciate you, Banjo. Coming in hot with that one. All right. All right. Does it have a white background? I have to change the background for that one. Because I didn't realize it wasn't a transparent thing. After the... Alright, let me get this in. Appreciate you a ton. Alright. I like this prompt. I like this one a lot. Let's see what it puts in. All right. All right, we'll do that. All right, here we go. So, let's do this. They're all crying about the cup. It's not fair. Connor McDavid deserved the cup. He was supposed to win. I hate the Panthers, and I hate losing. I want to break the NHL. He throws a sippy cup across the room. Me too. Let's make them pay. Let's cancel hockey. Meanwhile, the two of them somehow go to Danville and enter a Doofenshmirtz. We want revenge on the NHL. Bill is a revengeinator. One that will erase all Panthers wins, make the Oilers win forever. Ooh, hockey-based vengeance. That's new. I like it. I shall call it the Stanley Cup Reversalator. It will rewrite the outcome of every final. He flips a switch. A weird machine covered in hockey sticks and glowing blueprints whirs to life. I guess his motivation for this is he's getting paid by the kids. There's no like bullshit motivation. Just he's about to press the button, a vent clicks open, and out slides Perry the Platypus. Who is that? Is that a duck? A platypus duck? Perry the Platypus duck? Perry! Perry the Platypus! I should have known you'd show up to ruin my NHL vengeance plans! Perry then chatters and karate chops the Inator. And just like that, the self-destruct button gets pressed on it. The Connor McDavid playoff button gets pressed. It explodes in a flurry of pucks, glitter, and maple syrup. So now the office is destroyed. It's flooded with syrup at this point. Curse you, Perry the Platypus! Now we'll never erase the Panthers dynasty. Now I'll never stop crying. I'm going to tell my mom. Just before it goes back to the vent. And just like that, Stanley Cup. Doofenshmirtz cannot do it. Most milk titles. 08 Celtics, 85 Bears, 04 Red Sox, 94 Rangers. I would agree with that. I think 16 Cubs, though. 16 Cubs are going up there. 16 Cubs are up there. For most milked. It's up there. Alright, let me think about this one. Well, Tim Brown, I think, is number 1. Eric Swan was great. This is a tough one. That's a tough one. Tim Brown, if we put him at 1. Jimbo Covert's a Hall of Famer. He's 2. Eric Swan, 3. Carrier was very good. He's 4. Kelly Stauffer is definitely 10, and Klingler is 9. Broderick Thomas didn't do a whole lot. The rest could be interchanged. Best Stanley Cup final runner-up? I'm not sure on that one. The rest could be interchanged. Right, Covert's a Hall of Fame. Yes, I think Brown was better. Dombrowski played for a long time with the Saints. Brown's 5? No, I said Brown's 1. No, I said Brown is 1. I meant Tim Brown. I wasn't talking Lomas Brown yet. I wasn't talking Lomas Brown just yet. I forgot there were 2 Browns on there. Man, well, Lomas Brown was phenomenal. Obviously, where do I put Lomas Brown? I think I'm going to put him at 3. Put Lomas at 3. I got his autograph, too. I got him. Super nice guy. I got him at the NFL draft. And I think they're riding tonight. I'm not sure they're riding. And no. No, Brown's not 5. No, Lomas Brown's gonna be 3. Mossy Cade was terrible. Where do I put him? Where's that one? That was kind of depressing. You know, that one, I don't know, it was a lot of the same beats on that one. That one, not a lot of action. I mean, you have a dumb criminal at the end who stuck a crack pipe in his waist. But, like, the fentanyl stuff, I mean, it was a lot of the same beats. A lot of sameness. Here, we're going to go Brown, Tim Brown, Jimbo Covert, Lomas Brown, Eric Swan, Mark Carrier, Dombrowski, Thomas Klingler, Cade Stauffer. That's what we're going to go with. I mean, I think Lomas Brown would be in the Hall of Fame if it wasn't for the, I intentionally missed the block so my quarterback would get injured. If it wasn't for that, I think he's in the Hall of Fame. There are certain guys where one play is keeping him out, and Lomas Brown, I think, is one of those guys where that one play is keeping him out, that he intentionally, you don't do that. He intentionally whiffed on his block so his quarterback would get injured. That one play is keeping him out. All right. Let's do some Phineas and Ferb. Again, we still have Plenty of time left in the queue. $5 more gets you in. It definitely bought him. Yeah. It was a bit... Wasn't great. Very, very samey. Very same note. Alright, Phineas and Ferb. Episode 8. Excited for this one. Oh, this is the old intro, too. That's the old intro. What quarterback? Was it Mitchell? Might have been Mitchell. Or the haberdasher. Here we go. Wait, why is Buford in the backyard by himself? Wait, where's Frank? Yeah, where's Frank's Ferb? Get out of the queue. Press me. What? Fergus serve with us on what? What are they gonna make? Buford's gonna want the bread bowl hot tub. Anti-gravity water slide. That actually sounds cool. He's sucking. I love he doesn't want the hot tub yet. He doesn't want the hot tub yet. And verb. Right, that was great. Yes, the last episode of workout was great. Keep a player out like a crime would. I mean, it's like the #1 rule of offensive linemen. And they're protected if you intentionally don't protect. It was borderline, too, before that. It was borderline before that, so it's not like it was like that's the only thing. Bring a couch! My god. They do realize they don't get anything done without Phineas, right? My god. Assistant 1 and 2. My god, they're not going to get anything done, are they? Then we get nothing done. Skyler, yes, it was Mitchell. Yes, it was. How do you... Wait, it doesn't even count. They're not brothers. I'll get off, okay. Change the theme song. Oh. What the heck happened to Doof? There's the trap. He's a bug? What? My god. Even Perry can't believe it. Even Perry's like, no, we're not doing this. They can fly at least. He's not a... Persona draft consensus who belong by consensus. Oh, no. No. If he was consensus like that, no. He'd be in. He'd be in. I don't even have a shot at the playoffs, but... Perry? Oh, his hat got bit. Oh, no. Oh, there's a microchip. Oh. Oh, no. He needs a new hat? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh, here's the nickel joke. $5 2,604 times. I love that. Oh, I love that. 2 rings would have for us? Yes, easily. Oh my god. I was like the Drive the Hive episode? I'm not surprised. Not a lot happened. Not a lot happened. It was very samey. And they didn't really get him off the streets, too. Like, they're still posing a threat. Was that Willy Wonka? Yeah, it looks like Willy Wonka. Crucifix 7? It'd be tough, yeah, I guess. 4-12 yesterday made me less eligible. I only got wrong ring. Yep, it's more than most, though. More than most. Gonna combine all the inventions? I don't even know what it is yet. Run away from repeating on second recovery? Yep. No, you don't need an upgrade parry. No, you just see the regular hat. Just see Perry's regular hat. So 150 if they were there. I think it would have been the Cardinals, and again, the Broncos, I don't think Russ would have choked the way Cam Newton did. Yeah. It would have been closer, but I think I trust Russ more than Cam in that spot. He's had success against him before. This is literally just like Willy Wonka with hats. He really just needs the same hat he had. All good, Joe. Appreciate you. Yeah, I should be ashamed of myself. Yes, that was bad today. Dude's gonna eat all the hats, isn't he? Yep. Oh, there it is. Well, Dude's gonna be unstoppable now. Oh, he's got a football hat? I love it. I need Perry in the helmet. Perry in a football helmet. I need that. I need Perry in a football helmet. I would buy that Funko Pop in a heartbeat. What does that hat do? Doofenmuff. Yeah, I like Doofenmuff. They announced will Sammy Davis go crazy for the Colts. I would be shocked. He's better than Richardson. Oh. Oh no. So that's if the invention goes off. It's bounce up a satellite. See, even okay. no one thought to take a picture? Yeah, so that does exist in this universe. I mean, the fact that Isabella is even saying the same thing, that there was something there. Like, I feel like Linda should know at this point. Okay, maybe there was something to this. The Gen says they would lose their minds. Hey, he's got a new hat. Wait, so Billy just transformed just like that? The Hatcopter? A trapdoor. There you go. Impressive. Alright, next episode, out of character. Oh. Buford's got a whole book of L sheet. Oh, God. Oh, new movie. Oh, boy. A character called Xterra. Xterra. Oh my god, that's amazing. It's gonna be an extra. Oh, Lofton's number one. Ooh. No, Brazil's number one. Lofton's two, because he split his career with a few teams. Cheryl Young's probably three. He was good. Greer was very good, too. I'd actually put Greer at three. Campbell's last. I know that. Campbell's last. Can't even hear the jackhammer outside. Yeah, Campbell's dead last. I know that. Ain't nothing, Green Bay. Buy a new class. Tana, no, not Talk-a-Play. Talk-a-Play. Oh my god. It really makes an Amazon order. That's a quick Amazon service. Who'd be 9? Maybe Carl. Maybe Carl will be 9. Richard Todd's not 9. He's in the middle. Todd could play. A 6. Yeah, I'm gonna go 7 on that. Yeah. So people forgot his least recognizable high school. Oh my gosh. That's a great backstory. He got mistreated in the yearbook. Oh, there's Norm again. God. Alright, let's see if LG audition. Oh my god. This is a more elaborate stuff than we'll have in the movie. This is just gonna be an extra. Buford Yeti. You know, I hear Baljeet solo song every now and then. It's the first one of the season. That's a question. I think I have the bed down the stairs. Next 10 years? Maybe that could be a 5. Oh, she's a terrible actor. Oh no. Uh-oh. Never test so. Oh boy. Now you gotta act. Oh! And there goes that assistant. Oh boy. Right, Torrent's getting a deal. He'll get a deal for sure. That's the flawless growth award. It's probably better than the movie they're actually making. Oh! My gosh! A Ferb looks... I love how Ferb just looks like that. How big do they build this set? Like this, the backyard's not that big. He literally looks like a celery stick. God. Riggins is number... Man, actually on that one. Little's 1, Riggins is 2, because that's with the Jets. Sellers didn't have a long career. Uh-oh, Buford's down. Buford's down. I'm thinking Samson potentially for that. Yeah, he's dead. Oh my God, I missed the whole thing. We turn out homers over. I get it. I get it. It messes up your swing. I get it. Face of Danville. I love it. That still worked. Oh no, Bird's the worst. What am I talking about? Bird's the worst. What am I talking about? Bird's the worst. I didn't see Bird on there. I can still undo this. Oh, I could have said something strong. Oh, man. Xterra. So that ate the assistant. Wow. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one, Dexy. There's no shutout. Yeah, just dominating. And Raleigh with a grand slam. That was a. Oh my God. Why would you not sell it? Why would you not? My God, why would you not just sell off the set? Make some money. Yeah, yeah. God, that was good. I like a Baljeet focused. Like, you don't see Baljeet at the start of the episode, but I love it. They probably have to draft someone, though. I think they would probably, if he can't take over from McGovern, they probably draft someone new. All right, so last call for OT. That was the last game of the queue. Last call for OT. Otherwise, here's the game plan. New video dropping tomorrow, and we're going to be live for D-backs Blue Jays tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern, just like last time. So that's the game plan. Tomorrow, D-backs Blue Jays, and new video dropping. Jets related. It's a doozy, this one. So appreciate all you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. Thank you guys again. And again, you got till Friday before you make the call. Thank you guys for being here. See you guys tomorrow. And good night to all you guys.